I am requesting from the people of the earth, if you have good intentions, right? 'Cause a lot of things unveil about the earth and some some things going on. But that's why I address the people of the earth. You see me? Saying that you people are of this earth, humanoids, whatever race, whatever. I know said the only demographic I might be able to reach to is melanated and Caucasian, right? Cause we is the only one with a plight. You see me? Although people don't want to see the white people have a plight, them have a plight with along with this. Cause is all of them against us. You see me? So I ask the people of this world, the good-hearted, pure-hearted people, please support my movement. Please support my channels. Please support. I know some of the content. I don't expect, if you're new and you see this video, I probably might come up with more content. You don't have to, you see me? Because really and truly, it's a distraction with this. You see me? So I don't want you to feel like you need to pull up your memory or stuff, my traumas and stuff like that. You can start from this video. Can start from this video because I know people don't like to watch negativity when it comes to me. They don't like to see me in a traumatic situation. So you're going to move off of the video. So you're not going to want to watch it. Because I'm not Trayvon Martin or some superstar celebrity. Right? Although it seems like I get the targeting of one, but I don't get that privilege of having a fan base to reach out to. Although I have no family, because these lizard people are taking them away. So I am asking the kind-hearted people to support, subscribe to my page. I'm not looking for fame or even monetization from this YouTube page. I just looking for, it's not nothing going to occur. It's just only, it's not going to have any occurrence where I'm making, content, like actual content, right? Um, Content that's, for entertainment purposes, right? I don't know what my video would have consist of that. But if you can just leave me in a subscription, you don't even have to stop there the bell. You see me? If you'd like it to make me have a understanding of people, how many people there that is in favor of me, that be great. You see me? Cause I have a lot of haters out there, and it make it easier to spot them. You see me? Cause if I have more subscribers and no subs, no likes, that means there's a whole lot of people who subscribe and who don't like me. You see me? Who not in favor of me getting by. So even if you feel as if watching this video wasn't rewarding or me deserving of a like, it would be good to just be logical and just as my request, like the video, cause it helped bump me into the algorithm. It helped bump me into the algorithm, so more people independently can choose whether or not they want to support in that way. Cause I want my narrative, not well, that's not the right term, but I want my story to be so strongly reinforced by others that it's hard, because it has gotten harder for them to showed out all the stuff what them was trying to make me look crazy for. You see me? And I maintain my sanity. with the witchcraft. A lot of stuff I find out they do. Witchcraft. Remember talking about they poisoning me and they trying to blind me and doing all sorts of crazy shit. I really don't want to go through right now. But I'm just asking for the support, the support, like up my streams, like up my lives. You can just start from this one. Urgent message. You can start from this one. I know a lot of other reels. Not reels. I'm still on Instagram, and a lot of other posts that I supposed to have made and I never made because something come up. So and all those narratives, I passed them, so I don't even need to dialogue or discuss them because I'm in a better condition now, more stable, real stable condition where my life is not on the line or I'm not hanging on but upon a lifeline. You see me? And maybe and I came across to find I come to find out all these women that I was engaging in relationship with, all of them trying to set me up, every single one. Every single one. So I just left them alone. So I'm by myself alone with you know and if I can share this outside, I don't know how this gonna be. Cause growing up I never had no bed for myself. It's some ashamed to share. I always had to sleep on the floor because these people trafficking and take over my house. So I get this new bed. That's one problem that when I brought the first time I brought a woman into the house, cause she forcing herself, she pushing me. So she come now in the house. I got no bed. She seen the way I live as a survival of apocalypse, right? She trying to help, but how I was, the way I come up to make me macho, have this macho man personality, right? So I never would like to see her do yard work, or basically is that I thought women not supposed to do the yard work because they're too delicate, right? Cause she's the first woman that ever, you know, inside melanated woman who argue with me, sit down and argue with me, and she wasn't no weird person impersonating nobody for me. And she arguing with me and she tries to fight me. You see me? And I in this weird condition. I don't know if I said made certain statement on this platform exposing, but when I in that kind of extreme level, you don't know when you're coming, if you're coming or going. You see me, make you like that frustrated and saying like, oh, these people betray me when I'm trying to give them a trust. They're not even allowing me to trust them. They're just being a Judas goat. You see me? Because she literally did that and she tried to destroy man. She thought she would have get it and she gone on to UK and then you see me, she keep on checking on me. She keep on telling me that she working witchcraft on me and I'm saying why? 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 Why is that necessary? It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. This woman crazy, brother. But you see me, I try not to have no hard feelings with her. 'Cause I really don't know what happened with her. But what had happened was she brought her bed, right? So we sleep in our bed together. But she keep on doing this witchy shit, whispering in my ears, provoking me, this and that. Just don't want me come off of her. You see me, bro? And yet frustrating me. And then call the police for me basically come stretch out her. And I'm like rape her. These women crazy. So I say, yo, I'm tired of the stress, brother. Yeah. Even though these nice ladies put me on vacation and tell me to roll out. Because in the future, the whole time, me I run for my life. Me I do everything while I'm trafficking. Me go to school, this and that, they work. Cause me nah, them that's not, me nah make them do certain things. Sorry, sorry. Sorry about that. Cause I'm so sick. Cause, you know, I've been sick a couple times. But I like how I'm not dwindling in strength. Remember how I used to look weak out in those older videos and kind of shocked, right? I have strength now. Different. Bill, that just put us on a program because I was thick in high school. I was bulky in high school, right? I was bulky in high school and them do them witchcraft and a poison me. Matter of fact, my arms them was bigger than this actually, you know. All sort of shit them do to me, bro. I'll drink my blood. When was liquor. Because them drink it for the genochrome. That's why they're lizard people now. Right? They're fully with lizard people. You see me? But the thing is with lizard people, they're not really special outside of being possessed by a demon. Right? They're not really special. They're not really going on with nothing. You see me? They're like outside of the witchcraft and the human trafficking and the bloodshed, they're regular people, like they just have regular less of that, and they're cowardly. They're cowardly. You see me, bro? It's just beer chat them off. Beer chat, cause it's intimidation and it's probably might come to realize that, oh, come to learn, had learned. No, you know, is programming. Programming cause from you upset them shit or contemplate on them shit, it's like that spell them a cast over your brain for manages that future timeline. You see me, brother? I'm not saying, yo, where them I learn them shit here from? You see me? But you see me, I'm build myself back from the car. They was killing me. Yeah, did I stay like this? Cause I have a chest now. You can see the detail in my chest. You can see my abs. You see me? You see me all under pressure. Pressure make diamonds, bro. You see me? You see me? I'm not trying to flex. But I just want to show my growth. Especially my YouTube page. Cause people on my Instagram page probably me as a nigga them things are just this is my genetics or this is just how I always been. Not really. Not really. Not really. Cause when them a poison me, I had a lot of joint pain. You see me? And I had to open up my chest and I have to make do all sort of things like calisthenics for open up my body and this and that and rate it and open up chakras and you see me? Align myself. You see me? Cause whatever them was poisoning me was making me analyze and giving me back pain, knee pain, all my joints them inch up, even the joints in my hand, inch up. I can barely even move. You see me? Cramps, pain, everything. You see me? This blinding, searing pain. You see me, so I just feel good in this body now. You see me, bro? I feel good in this body now. All these people hating on me. You see me, days I could have been sick. Cause how am I sick now? It's just lucky so people have people around me now who, you know, support me and help take care of me, right? Like family, right? So I'm saying like, yo, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's just been crazy. It's just been a crazy ride for me. So I'm just ask for some kind of ask for some support. You see me? Cause I don't think I look. Cause what them a try to make it seem like for make me feel like say before that I was a hideous person, all sort of shit. You see me? So that's why it made me have this anxiety to put my face on camera, right? Cause they're using the witchcraft way. But I still put myself out there to find the truth. And I found the truth and I hear now I still coming with that information for people. Well, I know it's about my personal life. And people over the internet know that I talk about other stuff outside of myself. Right? Really and truly, nobody now do the shit one like me. And it's based on the premises of how, from a born mankind has moral compass gone. Gone. When me just happened to born in a time period. But it don't matter to me. Cause you see me, I hear now. I hear now. And I'm grateful to be alive. I'm grateful for all the stuff I've achieved. You see me? Cause I became a manager. You see, my whole heap of things I had achieved, and I don't want to speak about it because I find anxiety because of the terrorism over the years. How they always trying to humble me, and it's the only main reason for the fact that they're trafficking me. You see me, them a slave driver. So I'm saying like, yo, people, please, me just a beg you. Me just a beg people if you can support me. You see me, you see me, me know mankind always let me down. And them have a low perspective of mankind. Cause he has seen stuff. I put myself out of my way, I go out of my way for observe mankind. Every aspect of mankind. I'm see it. I see it. Cause no Asian kid him not really care about righteousness for me. So I'm not support him not business about that. You see me? You see me? You see me? The most I can expect is a couple melanated women where probably seen me around, a white woman. Sorry, I say it like that, and a white woman and some friendly white men, and then a white boy. I say it like that because I'm thinking of it, right? Maybe, and it's probably just one. Probably just one, and true, I'm probably to him exposing something that's going on, and you know, see it, and see me talking about it. That's the reason why. He's an investigator. You see me, bro? I don't expect nothing from the black man. You see me? Cause compared to my life, every black man life been easy, Whether in Africa, whether my thing is not being addressed. That's why I notice it's not being addressed as a crime. And you see me? Then me have to still compete with other black men. You see me? And them want to compete against me. You see me? You see me? You see me? There's no sympathy for me. There's no sympathy for me. You see me, bro? And it just show me, because there's a lot of things people, and I expose it on my page. I know I even detail to say, I was crazy. Because I just thinking, say, yo, maybe it was a hallucination, although I vividly felt it at the time was real. Motherfucker was in my sleep. I share the story about my encounter with a goat-headed demon, right? In a room. in the other house that's beside mine, the house I'm living in currently. In one of the rooms I was laying down in, and I happened to be lying down, and then the light flicked on, and then I felt this weird energy, and something start scraping my foot. And while they were scraping my ankle, and it's like they might try to pull me off the bed. But the thing is, the bed also moving, right? This is crazy physics. I'm gonna say, yo, it really hurt. So it's not something I can notice because it's sinking in my skin. Someone when I take a look, I'm seeing some goated creature on the foot of this is to show you how evil these people are, you know. The head of the foot, 'cause what they had done was sacrifice a goat, right? And pour rum. That's what my grandmother told me when I ran downstairs afterwards. Asked her what happened, and they told me. She's like, she knew I was aware, and she sensed what was going on, and she tell me what it was coming from. So they were sacrificing goat outside, and I saying, why? Because isn't that witch associated with witchcraft? Isn't it? Because they're not cooking it. They don't sacrifice it for the alcohol. They claim that them are bless the house. You see me? So when them I came to learn, bless mean blood sacrifice. You see me? That's what I'm doing. So you see me, bro? You see me? Them are evil. They are evil, bro. Yo, people in this country, I don't know. I can't speak. 'Cause I understand the Yankees history very well. They set you up. 'Cause if you look at your elders, look at James Brown, look at how it used to be, bro. Nobody knows how you got there. Nobody knows. You always dancing, you always playing jazz music, you always the you see me, so nobody really know how you got there more than when they took the father out the home. They took the father out, and this never happened to niggas in the islands. Or for me, what me can say in a Jamaica, that never happened. They never take no father. Niggas was always evil. There was always treacherous, scandalous niggas. You never have nothing to do with no poverty, nothing. Cause these niggas always had everything there placed for them. Before them had the food off the land. This and that is because them bad mind and greedy and red eye for other people things. That's what caused this stir up into all this kind of poverty mindset. Cause them bad mind, cause how the elders them and the elders them still around to this day. And them satisfied. Matter of fact, them prefer that lifestyle because they see that kind of lifestyle where the young, as them say, the young people into enslave them. Do you think them care? Because some of it coming from the elders them. Because well, I don't consider them my elders, but some old boy, some old deportee, some old fucker man. You see me, brother, because I'm saying, yo, I've never seen a genuinely good person until I encounter in this country. Even the woman them, when I deal with where fuckery is better than any man that I ever encountered, bro. You see me? Every one of them. Cause yo, there's times where they give me money when I needed it. Although them came with all this masculinity thing and I try to pressure me when I in this kind of situation and I'm not trying to assist me or get me the proper help I need. Right? I may have to keep my mind in check because I'm seeing that they're not for me. You see me? So then I'm using witchcraft on me to, you see me, putting all sort of stuff in the food, them give me all them stuff there. Every minute constant waging war with me over nothing and then judging all sort of foolishness. You see me? So this is how I say, yo, all people talking about Epstein file. Do you really care about the people who these people was trafficking in the Epstein file? Because when you come to find them, are you really going to stand by them? Because this is why these people probably don't come out. You see me? If them alive, they don't come out because they know that you say be enslaved. in front of everybody in modern day times. And me I say, yo, them never rape my ass. So that look like a big incentive for those men who are heterosexual and was molested to not say nothing to nobody if them still alive. You see me? So do you people really care about the people in the Epstein files? That's why come this is what I ask mankind and humanity. Throughout the whole hemisphere, Africa, America, Europe, all of we were talking about the Epstein file. Do you really care about the individuals in the Epstein files? Or you just bad mind the elite? So them can get away with those crimes and you couldn't think of it. Cause it's coming like that. It coming like society. A okie doke society. You see me, bro? Society. If I lie, me, I tell people, you see me? Cause it's like me can't think. I have to constantly walk on eggshell. I have to say stuff. What may I say? You see me, bro? So I wonder if people really for the Epstein file and really want those people who are victims of the Epstein file to get reparation and restoration and help, the proper help them deserve. You see me? You see me? Is that y'all incentive? Or is just the hate on the people who rich and doing these acts with all their money, them unlimited money? Is it that? Or is it because y'all care? That's what I ask mankind, because I've never seen anybody really care and saying, these people, what you think these people feel when them being in traffic amongst a free person, and then you probably judging them because the people them rolling with. You see me? The people them rolling with, and you now look deep into it, say, yo, this person is a prisoner of war. No, no. And then, you see me? You see me? Y'all don't care. Even for the woman them, y'all don't care. Cause on a sexualize the woman them, on a this, on a that. So when on see them woman they in them kind of position there, and especially if them legal, you want a piece of the cake too. You want to come fuck her too. It's not, and then even if you are complain, it's not, it is white night, it's fuck her. You see me? And then it'll be weird when them no want fuck her, them traumatized. You not actualize that. Say them traumatized. You see me? Some men not actualize that them woman here traumatized. Them just in them head saying, them are old, them are old, them are old, them are old. You see me? All I just need for this. You see me? Cause TV train you to think so. I don't know. I see them kind of thing on TV, but I seeing it always exercise in a society. And it's weird. Because when a girl don't have interest, and it's not even about that when you see conditions like that with people, is to get them the proper help them need. Because anything is brainwash. You have to put them back in the same position. You have to let them go. You have to let people like we go. And rebuild ourselves on own kind of type way without especially for woman. You see me? Cause her mind exalt and mix feelings about men. Cause it's either hatred it going build for men or complete fear. You see me? Complete fear. So your act of generosity, you see me, is not going to be authentic love. So you see me, I wonder if it's just more perversion from society. Because this is the thing, society want to blame the elites. But you help the elites. Not only you fund them, like Balenciaga and all them for career, you funded them, you helped them, you cheer them on, you did everything. So you part of that. You are. That's how it was always seemed to me, and I surely know. So that's how it feel to some of those victims. That you people were aiding them. This is why they probably don't come out and say no victim come out unless it's a crisis actor. See, they're being paid. You see me? They're being paid. Or them a done gargan like we would have say in a Jamaica. She she slay Medusa. Them slay Medusa, so you see me, them stand tall, yeah, you can go check out the Feds kid, Mindy, on Instagram. She exposed a lot of things with these people, where human trafficking and do all sort of shit, crazy shit on this planet, bro. You see me? So, but that's why I got calm my mind and just try all a conversation. Because I really want to address the fact of what's the perspective? Is people really for the, because it's the same thing with slavery. Nobody wanted black people when this narrative, when I was growing up, it was all about reparations. And we see that reparations, especially the condition, I would have loved reparations to take me out of that as a little child, right? But I love some reparations to take me out of the human trafficking, but nobody was the first. Is it another thing where it's like the reparations for slavery with the Epstein file where everybody don't give a fuck about the victims? It's just that these people is not, we can't say you always the culprit. Any of your family is the culprit. So we're cool with attacking them. But if it was about slavery, if we go find any slave master, nah, we don't want that gone. That too old, that pass. You see me? This is the same criminality I want to give the black people who exercise these things to feel. Say after a certain time, a pass is no longer a crime. It's no longer a crime. They can do harm people and experience no consequences from it. So this is why the elites get for do, cause it's the small people and act as pawns for them too. You see me? Cause they could not do it if there was not y'all never watch Inside Man. There's always a man on the inside help the people who enslaving the people them always have somebody for her the people and I run back to give them information. You see me? So it's you people say we are what me put make sure putting it down out there because me want to see what we are gonna do in the future. If society go come with this fakeness, like how they came with black reparations, or if they go come and be real. They're gonna give the victims reparation. Because people doing too much damage to society and consciousness itself with them the vicious wickedness cause they just want to be fucking wicked. Cause when them are send all the money to Israel, one never care, one never real. All of us do is sit down and complain. But it make it seem like if black people get reparations, would like show fit, would have become extremists. You see me? And it's just to repatriate, to restore the damages that was done. Like say, all right, only looking at it one way, where it's financial. What about the emotional and mental damage, psychological damage? You see me? One to the damage to our health. You see me? One to the damage to our health. One to people who were captured at birth and they lose their identity because of it. They never managed to be able to develop their identity. Because that's how they was trying to attack me. You see me? So I know says that's the method that they use. Try to separate to keep them enslaved. That's why they like to traffic little children, right? To keep them enslaved, right? To separate them from them identity. Because if them don't know what they is, they'll never know how much you should, how they'll never look for respect. They'll never expect respect. You see me? Because they're going to come and especially if if the abuse is not so harsh and then band to them capture, right? Then the abuse is not so harsh and then become dependent upon them for food, water, source of comfort. If that's cable, because some of we who traffic, they want no form of comfort. These people are slave drivers and they're cool with it, right? They feel proud of it. You see me? So what I'm saying, like, are we going to just it? Because it's really up to we, you know. Well, y'all, I'm not really included in this. That's how I see it. Although I don't care victim mentality, I'm still rightfully a victim. You see me? Not because I'm black or colored or red skin or whatever y'all try to twist it to be. Right? For enable shit, crazy shit to happen to me. And you know, the most hate I get from, you think say, what they were trying to project it to be is the white people or the white man and the white lady. The white lady. If the white lady, if the white lady not even scrolling on my stuff if she don't care about them stuff here. You see me? You see me? So it's not like she go find my shit and come run down my shit. Especially like it's only niggas who that come in on my chat and come say some dirty shit, brother. Niggas. You see me? Now I woman are coming on my shit, especially how she see it sound heavy and hard. You see me? It sound heavy and hard and me is a decent looking youth and me don't carry no ideology that exalts me is no stupid chimp or me don't have no prejudice against them. So that is either they're not going to bother. So this is the thing. What this is, I'm trying to brainwash me to feel. And I was still ongoing with it, even though I had a white wifey in the States. And it's just crazy, bro. Cause they just was pretending like she don't count, and because she don't count, she don't exist. Cause they're planning for me for dead, and they can't just edit that out. Because that's why the man I talk about me a punk, all them shit, because them was ready for edit all sort of things about my past. For me, me look like a fucking ass staring idiot and black people that sit down and yeah man, him did deserve for that. Yeah, you see me? Cause that's how wicked black people are, black man are, brother. This is why I don't like them in my shit, bro. Like them near my house or nothing, brother. Cause them always want to do some evil shit to me, bro. You see me, bro? You see me, bro? Cause the devil in them. I never say nothing good in a black man. Never. Never. No matter what platform you watch. And then me get jogging it. And me being trafficked by them. Plus these men, woman. These men, women, whatever transformer, transvestite, motherfucker. You see, this is show yourself black man is a Batman. Because them highly attracted to all those trannies. You see me, bro? Them just love trannies. Them just love them big-headed bitch. You see me? I don't know why. Cause the regular ones, them, the real ones, them is way better. Them pussy feel better cause it's real. It's real. It's not no build-a-board pussy. It's not no build-a-board pussy. You see me? When no scientist, or you can come, a scientist can compare to God, where God create. You see me? I'm crazy, bro. I'm crazy. You see me? I'm crazy, brother. Sit down and I'll try set up yourself to white knight for your tranny. And that's what you see them doing in Hollywood. The same thing the niggas them do in Hollywood is the same thing them just worse, cause ignorance, the ignorant level is strong here. You see me? And they don't really care until you expose them, until you find out what is going on and expose them. Cause really and truly, when my young coon neighbor for understand that, is the white woman point that out to me. Cause I noticed that I inherently not attracted to some certain types of female in society when I was growing up. And I don't know why. I just never want to say nothing. Cause them always trying to make you feel awkward about it. But them look like a man woman. Them have this big head and them always boisterous and always up in your face. The real females, even when them being up in your face, is like cute. Those ones is just like even the dumb ones them. The dumb ones them we don't have no bit is still cute when them ignorant one here you just feel like for treat them like our man, like you're saying, like not even treat them like no man. You don't want them around you. Cause you don't even know understand what is going on with them. Cause why you don't look like the other females and then you come to me under a different type of energy. You see me? I don't have to deal with them problems. I have the right to choose who I can associate with. No, because them want to jar you down. You see me? And they're not doing this to nobody else. You see me? Them a try make it seem like, oh, they're not attracted to me. Or me is not attractive person enough for nobody this. Really, it's all sort of agendas why them want to come tear me down, brother. Cause them go to them way for go research me, also spread rumors. Me don't want to talk about it, brother. Cause I know me used to say it in the past. John, no, bro. Shout out Mama Swatsy. Cause I don't say I don't probably like if you watch it from the past or coming to watch this, you probably think I don't have it. You see me? Those things I used to talk about is just understand is my form of spirituality, brother. But I rep Jesus Christ. I rep Jesus Christ. You see me? So I'm a Christian. You see me, bro? I don't really, I don't really hide it. I always was a big follower of Jesus. I used to go to church. It's just that they told me that I am of the church now, so I no longer need to go to the church. And the only reason why I'm saying that, because them don't want me going to church and be able to attract none of the Christian girls who are going really able to help me in my life. That's how the black pastors them evil. Evil. And we in an age and time. And many black people is walking around like them not aware of nothing. Through their whole life being a spoon fed, they've been spoon fed another golden spoon, so they never needed to be aware. You see me? Then especially especially men. Although men, these men in this country would like to of this nowadays would like to project as if they are conscious. I'm not conscious fart. Them don't conscious fart. You see me? I know some they're siphoning off of the stuff that have been putting up on the internet. Cause they've been gang stalking me. They've been gang stalking me for years, bro. And watching all of my activities on the internet and trying to shame me because of it. Where say I'm not watching no pornography, I'm not doing no crazy shit, watching no gay shit, nothing. I doing research to help me raise my odds. And then they're judging me to make it seem like I'm immature. I don't even know what I was watching that would cause them. I don't know if they're going because they've been watching me for so long, right? Because when I was young, I used to try maintain. This is why I know so much about a lot of things because in media, because I used to deal with the TV, right? So I used to have, whenever I have the ability to watch the TV, right? Because it's me, would I do go to my way for try watch. I used to, you see me, I used to have TV as my only comfort, like how I would I smoke weed. Yo, when these people gone, I turn on the TV, watch whatever is on. I'm just gonna be honest. I was a Cartoon Network kid, but I watched the other ones them too because I saw a lot of symbolism. And then I like Teen Nick, right? This is why I'm very familiar with what's going on with the Ariana Grande shit because I used to watch Victorious and I saw her transformations, right? Cause everybody going on like that new, like when we seen her, we who used to grow up and watch her and Sam and Cat and Victorious and all them other show, cause she was even on Zoe 101 and we never know, cause she keep on transforming. You see me? Cause she transforms, she never used to have red hair, then she have red hair, then she start get thick, then she get thicker and then she start look prettier. Then she start look pretty and then she could have, I think she could have always sing, right? But she have this thing where she can capture these lovable characters good. Some is lovable, ditzy, low intelligence, high emotionally sensitive characters real good. So Disney, Nickelodeon milk it, but she keep on transforming because it look like she keep on moving up the hierarchy. Cause she was in the beginning, she wasn't meant to be the star of the show. It was actually a girl who was named Tori, who was supposed to be about victorious, right? She was the star, and because of her talentedness in the show, right? She is like she would. You start seeing episodes where she matriculate to the head, but she was part of the friend group. But it's like she almost supposed to take the spotlight from Tori because she became the most lovable character. But there was other characters other people liked, like Jade. People like Tori. I like Tori. And I liked her sister too, because I say her sister's a bad bitch. You see me? Because she have the bottom, the distance she walk around. She just kind of remind me of Janelle. But Janelle is skinny. But she did thick though. You see me? I hope she's not a man. Cause we coming to learn say, yo, some of them was men. But Ariana Grande is not a man. Cause she look like a woman. She look like a woman. Her head not so big. You see me? But all the other ones them, you see me? And that's we say the show was with a lot of talented, gorgeous people. You see me? Although the men them get for all back, but the girl them make it. It's about singing and all them stuff. Them not really business about no man singing. I don't want to hear no man a sing out him heart. I want to see what them girl do. You see me? So they had Beck, they had Beck, they had one other guy named Andre, and they had then they had to fill up for balance the group this nerdy, quirky Jewish kid. Cause he is a Jew. I don't know if people notice that he was a Jew, but he's a Jew, right? And he's skinny. But you see me, them try to write it. The story say him and Cap have this thing, right? And in real life, that would never happen. So them building up the youth to have these false impressions if they're in a certain position in a life, right? Just position, not have nothing for stand on, just in the school setting, right? If you're going to this kind of school and you have some weird talent, cause film talent is ventriloquism. Him can make him only can make this one puppet talk. And it's from some kind of psychological disorder, it seems like, cause he feels that he treats the puppet like it's a real animate object that he's having a conversation with and sorting through his mind. And he even have personal relationship, the ventriloquist doll have personal relationship where don't reflect in his relationship with his other friends, cause they respect the puppet more than him, and it's almost like he's the puppet of the puppet. Cause the puppet always bully him, put him in him place, lower him self-esteem. You see me? So, you know, and there's a thing that we came to notice, like after we grew up, all the weird things they used to say after the shows them done. But we think say, yo, cause we young people, what people don't understand, we young people and we doing things too. You see me? So when we seen all the foot fetish thing and the weird sounds, we not looking on it no way, cause we teenagers and this is we never know say it's like a psyop, some witchcraft or shit. I said the man is well. After I grew up, I find out like when I'm in the early 20s, because they've been saying this from a young, like Sam Jeanette McCurdy came out and exposed the fat guy. But I say, yo, but then I say, yo, you couldn't take one for team, like you really, cause he made quality shows. You see me, he wasn't like victorious. If people can't stop their R. Kelly, you see me? Like Sam Cat, it was like everywhere for me, but it was a cool for sis Cat and Sam together. You see me? They had a band. iCarly was good. What other shows he made? Oh yeah, he need for lock up, brother, cause he created Henry Danger. Yup, he lock his ass up. Like whatever I need to do to him, whatever his penalty, do that. You see me, cause he created Henry Danger, the worst thing to ever put on TV, brother. Nah, not really the worst, but it's around there. It's around there. It's somewhere around there. You see me? So like, you see me, man, it was annoying, cause I know these shows are demonic, these people, little children in the house. When watching this shit, bro. You see me? Those demonic ones. And then there was Full House. Yeah, Full House and the Ansel twins. We always knew, we always hearing leaks and stories, whether on the internet or through the TV or somebody always leak it. So Bob Saget used to rape the Olsen twins on the Full House show. You see me? So we kind of familiar, but we never know, say, for connect, there's no dots for us to connect. Whereas I just born in the middle of a time period and I do as much as I could from understand certain stuff in the past. So before I born, but we can't connect. You see me, if them just needed to release the Epstein files. And then even then, that I'm not sure if I would have, cause West are not in no, wasn't in no good position being traffic. I'm not sure if I could handle the information, cause I do certain things to improve the efficiency of my brain. I do certain meditation, and it took years to reach this level. You see me? It's not perfect, but it working. If you say it's not perfect, it worked for me. You see me? So I appreciate God for, you know, Jesus Christ, everything, bro. Some answer like you, people feel like people need to wake up, bro. For real, it's not even me just ranting. People will need to wake up. Cause it's been under our nose, and if we even go further back before I born, it was always there. Cause look upon Dennis Rodman. Look upon Dennis Rodman. Now we not talk about it. Like it's weird. When old cats been talking about it for years. Like when I born, I used to hear it on the TV, then I would hear internet forums, then I hear YouTube platforms. It's like people literally ignoring it. You see me? I'm used to use red. Yo, the first person I heard made the joke on Dennis Rodman was Cat Williams. You see me? Shout out Cat Williams. Can put out a lot of you is the main reason why people. You see me? You is the main reason. I don't know what people say. hear me saying Andrew Tate over the years. Me hear me talk about Andrew Tate on this platform a lot. You see me, bro? This is why Jesus is my best friend, you know. I stated that too. You see me? You see me, cause a black woman explained something to me, bro, on Instagram. She basically break down the universe. So she's saying that time, the flow of time don't exist. Life is just like a painting. It begun and end the moment it start. You see me? You see me? It's just the impression of what we is just the impression of the conglomerates of everything in fifth dimensional space, but we in three-dimensional space. You see me? So, all right. If you would have compare me to a line, right, on a piece of paper, and you have several lines, right, and then you project one other line above the other line, and then you take another line and you put it at another angle at the first one, and then you mirror that and you keep on mirroring that, you go get a cube. So it's the same thing, like we is just a dot in the realms of something vastly greater. So time is an illusion. Everything already happened, cause and effect is not really relevant, although it filters our perception of reality, right? It filters cause how we interpret things, like light and information, is there must be a cause and an effect. So I do something, a reaction, every force, reactive force. Yeah, right, basically reactive force, right? Every action causes a reaction. So if I slam this table and you hear the cause now is the sound, I already did do it. Cause it's already made up of consciousness. You see me, everything been done, everything was known, say it was going done before it done. You see me? So it's like time don't matter. You see me? Survival is does. But when you stay stuck in a survival, you stay stuck in your lower temporals. So it's like you want to ascend. So you don't stay in survival mode because you're staying under, you're staying at a low vibration. So you're going to experience a shock, lower energies. You see me? And this is the witchcraft they do to me. So they probably understand that. That's why they traumatized me the way they did. Cause me I say all of that was kind of excessive, you know, bro. You see me? But they traumatized me for do them poltergeist shit, them voodoo spiritual shit. Cause when them traumatized you, they can control your brain without even being there, and them doing all them witchcraft or using roots, using them weird voodoo, stealing my clothes, taking my DNA samples, and I try to do all sort of fucker for try bind me up. As a child, you know, and they don't give a fuck, you know. They don't give a fuck. That's why I say I don't believe Jesus is black. Cause Jano, bro. Maybe Jesus is right. He is the morning star. He is Lucifer. So me can't say, me not, I know say I'm not serving a evil God. Me can see with my own two eyes. You see me, cause Jesus not an Indian man, and Jesus is not a Rasta. So if me can deduce that and say those are the only two groups are good, cause even the Africans them said the only good blacks are Rastas. Why would a young African boy say that? Cause it's true. And look how far Rastas are Rastas that are only allocated to Jamaica, literally the only island in the West Indies, Jamaica. So from me seeing how much me being run over by other Caribbean women, you see me? Them fucked up too. So like I saying, I have to go with the African boy and agree say the only good people is Indian Arawaks, the fucking Indian American Indians are Rastas. Cause the Rastas them, although some of them the fake ones in front of your face. Cause the ones them where dress up like bald man, don't trust them. The ones them in that not living in society know of their indigenous heritage. It's just that the white man had at one point, this is why I wonder if them have time travelers and them sit down and believe this shit because they feel like there's some kind of power that come to because they believe that, oh, yeah, them is the indigenous people, but they migrated thousands of years before the white man came here and they was first when that's not true. All people come from South America. We don't have nothing to do with Africa. You see me? We literally don't have nothing to do with Africa. The name Yamaye is not no African word. Yamaye. You see me? It don't even, our spirituality don't even, this is why they use our spirituality. They don't use no African voodoo and put it in symbolism in them anime and them cartoons, you know. Them use Indian shit. Because when you look on the popular voodoo, they're stealing our shit to our sciences and high sciences to use against us. Not Africans. Not no African shit. You see me? They never steal no African shit. Because they already had voodoo in Greek, was doing voodoo in Greece and Rome that was similar to the African shit. So what them would have need for hijack your shit if they already knew what is the level? Cannibalism, all other fuckery, and people like Ethiopia and Egypt keeping y'all out on the outside outskirts of them fucking sick card. Y'all love to be copycats. You see me? Y'all love to be copycats because they rather deal with the Hindus, the Ethiopians. Look on it. Am I being for me? I look or be observant. They rather deal with the Hindus and the Muslims and the Arabs than deal with the rest of Africans. Because what they are, I say upon Instagram, a girl, a Ethiopian girl, she mixed with Arab. She not mixed with Nigerian. She not mixed with Somalian. She not mixed with none of these other groups. Don't it come off as weird? Why they keep on mixing with the holy Arabs and Muslims? You see me? And they're not even Muslim. They're fucking Christians. You see me? I wonder if anybody see what I say. Because it don't make no sense, you know. Because if Haile Selassie, the claim say Haile Selassie was for black power, right? Why we don't see this evidence of it? Why Haile Selassie jump across all the way Africa and come and try to liberate us over here? When the French is literally at that time I go and colonize Africa, and you clearly can see, but him never gave a fuck about that. Cause what them say slavery is good for black people because it train them to be civilized. That's what they think. I hear Selassie probably from his prestigious royal status site, I say him civilizing swines. Cause they walk over pearls. Cause this is the metaphors they're going to see it over, like the oil, rubber. They're not mechanizing and industrializing, and they're not improving or progressing or doing nothing. They're just sitting down like some primal person and never do nothing. And then they want to come blame the white man, like the white man stop them and they stop them and trying to stop them spirituality when they have some dark spirituality thing. We're affecting the whole world today with these reptilian people. Cause what the Africans them saying, and we seen it prominently coming these evil spirit, prominently in black people like Diddy and all of them motherfucking people. You see me? And they call the lizard people IGG. They're saying is their ancestor. I don't know if people understand that. You see me? And they have monuments and statues when other cultures don't even know, never even know about them. You see me? Only them. And they know of the rituals outside of the elites. To summon imagine a regular everyday African walking up and down, right? We're broke and now no money. Know how to do a ceremony. Not only know how to get the resources and tap in to go get for turning for make IGG. This is what people not understanding. Cause people not, I don't feel like people comprehension skill is really that up there. They're hearing you, but they're not listening. They're not processing this information. Cause they're making other people think for them. Cause they're already looking to be soothsayed. You see me? So this is why fuckery like this in the world can go on with the Epstein file. Literally human slavery in front of our eyes. This is the horrors of slavery, not the bullshit white people talking about. The horrors of slavery, because what y'all going through is not slavery. Y'all going through employment. Yes, indentured servitude. That's why Chinese people like to use those terms, or all these other ethnic groups like to use those terms to apply for their group being misplaced over here. Say they were not slaves. They were everybody was just, if you was not being trafficked like that for your organs or your commodity for give them sex or anything, you was just as indentured servitude. You see me? Cause even when I work today, sometimes they don't want to pay me. When I was working, sometimes they just feel like they don't want to pay me. You see me? So you don't see it the same way as what y'all calling slavery or indentured servitude. Cause you was a fucking being trafficked. You like that? You was a fucking, your humanity you wasn't being stripped of your humanity and being violated. All of them story they make up with the white man and go around and with. Cause the white man came over here upon the Titanic. You see me? The white man came over here upon the Titanic to Ellis Island or Angel Island. You see me? You see me? Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't know. That's the thing, y'all don't know. This is why you can't test me. These people want to go like me, I idiot punk, whatever. They can't test me to nothing, bro. Cause I know how they stay. You never go fool me to trust you. That's why I only trust in God. You see me? God and good women. You see me, bro? Cause that's what God tell you for trust in him angel them. The angel them, the earth angels when him say, send. Cause that's what Eve mean, helper. Destiny helper. You see me? I tell you, brother. I tell you, brother. My idea, you see me? These people, you remember the people who, I don't know what to say, bro. It's hard to bring up certain topics because I don't want to seem like I'm coming out of the blues, like there's no build up to it. But running through my mind and it feel like it's connected to what I'm talking about now, to not prove a point, but to explain how would I have this in depth knowledge on things. The thing is, I can get accurate readings or make my readings more accurate because I deal with astrology, numerology. You see me? And it's not no crazy thing that let me stop thinking of myself that way and think more positively. That's what I need to do. And stand firmly on my shit. Just stand firmly on it. Right? Cause I kind of back down sometimes. Cause I don't know why people always hate upon me extraordinarily while I be in traffic. But that's all. And then I seen everybody come again because they put Epstein file on TV. Now everybody care about that. Everybody care about the Epstein files. You see me, bro? But I never care about when I do my outcry, cause I even I try make me seem like a pussy, so I even fix it up to make it seem like, nah man, I just make a archive or, you see me, cause, you know, I don't know what gonna happen. Only I try trust in God and my skills. You see me, bro? I really and truly is literally nothing. Cause if I go on here, y'all rhetoric of this one way a lifestyle, cause even I not like anybody where you come across, you would be able to come across like that. You might see me as whatever some people, especially men, for see me in some kind of way, try to project or propagate. But I'm I'm you know, I don't want to use the term special because people already, sometimes it's hard to stand on my shit, bro. Because really and truly, I want to use the proper term, uh, being non offensive. Because I can't bother with the heat, right? And I don't like being loose. Talk loose, I like to talk exactly, express my ideas exactly. So I'm a unique individual with a unique bloodline or lineage, right? So I've adapted, I come to fully accept that I have, and I'm going to express it. I can't show it to you. You see, me, people might want, oh, evidence. I've seen people witness it, hear people comment on it, and it's not something that flex. You see, me, it really is, really and truly is something trigger. It is a trigger. I have a trigger, right? And there's evidence y'all can see on the line on the internet. For somebody to go through like this and survive almost nearly unscathed, because I have all my limbs, my genitals are okay and functioning properly. My eyes might be bad, but I can see out of them. My teeth, I have all my teeth and all of them are real and they're clean and perfect. Well, I might need braces, but I don't feel no pain in my body. You see me? Although I used to feel pain the other day, I put in the work. You see me? You see me? So I appreciate life and I'm grateful for it. But sometimes you feel like, all right, I'm also the king of curses. But alchemize my pain and negativity that's in the environment. That people project at me or anything, spells, anything people, I just turn it into positive energy, right? Um, cause I'm the king of curses. It's like, you see me, I can break it down. I don't have nothing better to do right now, cause it's real night time, you know? Um, I'm not no weirdo, right? I'm Jamaican, so you see me, I have my habits. So I don't have on a shirt. I'm not trying to flash anybody. I don't have on a shirt. And I'm in my boxers and I'm in my bed. I know that's kinda, you know, I don't know, disturbing to people or whatever, but that's all what made me get comfortable in these kind of after going through that. You see me, bro? So I would love to have a gorgeous woman, and I don't know why. Whenever I express any form of sexuality or my sexual preference being women, I get deemed as if that's what I notice, or that's maybe what the brainwash me to feel like me is less of a human if me act like a man, or if me have a woman, nobody na respect me or feel sympathize with me, right? So if I um do acts with women and you see me, It's too late, so man. I don't know what them a try make it seem like. Them a try make it seem like me less than every human on the face of the earth. Let me tell you this. I know some people on the internet have been stating certain things about me, but I don't know about me. I came from a earthly woman. She was a Arawak. This is why I always express my identity, my nationality being Jamaican and my ethnicity being Arawak. Well, I am a conglomerate, I gotta just be honest. Those are the ones that don't respect me. My great grandfather was Hindu. My grandfather, my biological grandfather, was a Jewish man. Grandmother was a mixed Hindu woman. My mother, yeah. Oh yeah, mom. I come in. I put that up on 7. Oh. Like I said, sorry about that. I have people in my life now who care for me and all them stuff. That man really appreciate it for to God. That's why I know a lot of people my upsetting real bad. Child, they fucking villains, bro. I don't even know some of them. Them old fellas. And them a come call up my phone and all them shit there, bro. Cause them not human. You can't tell me they're human. You can't tell me they're human. Cause how they so obsessed with doing evil to me and I try seeing me from a barn. You see me, bro? It's ridiculous and he's a pastor. He's a bishop in the church. He just want to rob my house. Ah, cheap brother. This not nothing to do with the Savior, no. This not nothing to do with the Almighty. This not nothing to do with Jesus. Cause the white people them done said the most God fearing people, and it's the same thing with Miss T, with myself. You see me? So we is God fearing people. You see me? We love God. We love God. We are obedient to God. You see me? Me never betray God where me go against God and his wishes. Me never we wake up one day and feel like me is a woman. Me never go and have intimacy with a man. You see me? Me never fall for no gypsy and her chicks. No gypsy or no Jezebel and her chicks. You see me? All the Jezebel them refer to me as a holy man. Say you can't trust a holy man. And why them obsessed with depriving me like that is crazy. It's crazy. Them want to deprive me sexually so they can kill me and make me look like a loser. And then society go and take that up to for conceptualize it for 7 days and then forget about me and put in that me was nobody. And all the shit that I do, all the cool shit, cause that's the only reason why them hate me so much, you know. Cause me is cool and them is not cool. They weren't cool. There was the crop in a high school where go sit down and kick dirt, and they sat down and waste them and come out and illiterate and is a waste man a try run up and down and a do anything to make money. Sell them body, sell them house, anything. And them don't want look no real skill. So they make no money. They want sit down and depend on a woman, but be the voice of God. But depend on a woman for do everything for them. It don't make no fucking sense, brother. But I have to give thanks to the good woman them in this country, brother. Yeah. Portia Simpson. Portia Simpson is a transfer star. So she don't that don't count. That don't count. She's around the country in the ground. What you would expect from PNP? But may I tell you brother, them niggas here, crazy. And crazy retarded and deprived brother. I hope God deal with them. So I say, yo, for build up all of that hatred for come call me. And you have nothing to do with my place. That's why them kill my grandmother, so they can twist the story, to make anybody look like that them entitled. Brutally kill my grandmother. And me been paying taxes for my house. I'm pay off the taxes for them pussy where want run come in, cause they couldn't do it themselves. As no big man. They couldn't do it themselves. And sit down and try punk me out. After me set up my place. You want to see how my place, Miss T do my place, like, or make it look pretty. It never, and they could never do this. Not the big man, not Jody, with a retard itself. A retard itself. A retard itself. Miss T make one move. Jody cannot program people. Jody cannot tell people for do nothing because the moment she makes somebody get in her ears and she want exercise shit against me. See, that's the main focus being against me and taking me out. Not doing anything constructive to build up the house. You see me, it's night time. It's night time, but more I'm trying to see. Remember how I used to stay back in the day? Not anymore. Not anymore. I still do a lot of work, man. Kia park up, remember how Kia in the months? Kia look on them and something, man. I'm Kia. You see them Kia? Kia. You see me, how hard we are work? People don't know how hard we are work, brother. You see me? Look on them. Yard cut. Remember how I used to bush up? Light. Light, me still do it. I tell you, say, everything set up nice, pretty. You see me? Remember the plum tree when I grow? You see me? Still there, still standing. You see me? Standing strong. Cause me plant that tree there. Me plant that tree there. Pool still there. At the moon that? At the moon that? I see the moon. Cause that look like the second moon. But I don't know if anybody see it. We can see two moons. People don't know Earth have two moons. There's one dark moon that's further away from the moon that we generally have. But isn't it? All the stuff I've been saying on my videos, technically, factually, is maybe my delivery and how I expressed it or articulate it was so, easy to digest. As in, you might give you skepticism or something. I don't know. Because I don't know anybody. To me, alone wolf, I really and truly me is a unique person. I don't come across people like me often. You see me, and really and truly I've been because of this lifestyle I've been living, it made me totally submerge myself. Cause at first my grandmother never tell me anything. I just used to see her know things and all them shit there, right? And she used to tell me certain things about dreams and never really into that. Zodiacs and all them stuff that she used to read horoscope and all them shit there. You see me? So that's where I get my introduction to the astrology, right? With the zodiacs. But I took it a further because of Gigi. He, at least everybody, might be saying, how am I talk about 100 teeth on 888. Yo, that's what I already explained. I know about it. He lost. You see me? Where I just see like, yo, what you expect? You're not gonna get no W. At least he's not dead. He still have money in his pocket. You see me? Although I feel like I kind of see what I'm saying. Like a man in pink with pink gloves beat you. I look on him farm. Cause I know I would have able to whoop that guy ass. You see me? Are you world champion? And you never match this guy. I don't care if he's whatever. You part black, bro. You're not representing. You see me? I don't know if you think you should be representing same way. Cause you always made that about your personality. So you see me? You see me? I go and finally judge Andrew Tate too. Cause you can't really feel niggas like that. Cause you mash up with talk. You see me? You see me? Cause I'm not glorifying you. I'm not dick riding. You did say you make a lot of pointers. Your energy was very masculine. So that's why I don't care. I don't give a fuck too. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. You see me? How I going to be sorry when these people literally, I'm being enslaved, 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 enslaved. There's the layers of slavery. And you see me? I optimally functioning throughout all of them, all the layers. And people still try to talk about it life too easy or me too advanced or something like shit. You see me? But that's not their business. How the fuck they know that for say that? I some hide. You see me, bro? Cause they're weird. Cause if I come out about it, I don't know what's people real opinion. I don't know. I really don't know. I just find it kind of how me could I. You see me? I feel like God give everything you need to survive. How am I here? You see me? I'm not insult people. Cause my mother dead. My grandmother dead. Really and truly. I don't know what my grandmother could have tell you all this to all of this saying all this shit. I really don't know. You see me, she probably did her best for me to survive. But she made a lot of weird calls. And if I wasn't a man about it, because she was trying to prostitute me to her friends. For try to save me or help me forget food and stuff like that. And I'm saying, I never take the money. Well, I did take the money, but I never engage in nothing. You see me? Cause she slapped me on my bottom and then she only gave me $250 for a touch up, feel grow up my balls. I felt like that was disrespectful. You see me, bro? But me is a big man now, so that's in the past and I'm in a better place now. You see me? Um, you know, one thing I had problem with, I never really get nothing out of sex. You see me, 'cause all them females who me end up with, them always dead. And you see me, the one female me come to like on every level. Me not lie, me did really appreciate all the only problem I had is the look and image because people always associating me with me that I'm crazy. So they were mad well actually. So me never want be see me like me too in love with a cougar, right? Although she coming from that value of you have conversation with her, we can talk about stuff. Cause that's the hardest thing. I always trying to lead with them and leading, and these women going off on some tangent or crazy, doing some crazy thing for no reason, and then come around and say, "Oops, I'm sorry, child. I'm sorry, child. Get up, yo, what is yo? You see me, bro? So you see me. So when I came to, I just want to express that I came to like, and she said, "Oh, she had tried stab me in my back the whole time." It's crazy, bro, and I just really can't believe. You see me? You see me? Cause we had such a strong connection. It to me it wasn't only about the sex, the sex. Guess me, I find her, although she comes to talk a lot of stupid things, I found that cute. Um, the thing is, she too old and she not fertile, and I never want to look stupid running around she looking like me dead dying over a cougar. And the thing is, I have to look like a dying over a car while maintaining composure of my masculinity. Cause she would be in difficult cause she into that kind of black man thing, black man thing, black man thing. Cause that's what she keep on then it's going on like me some kind of different ethnicity. That's what I don't like about the woman them will come from the UK. Cause I just turned my head for no reason. Cause I just was tired of looking on the screen. But so I don't like boys, women will come from the UK cause they're tiresome, bro. You see me, the Yankee girl them always get it. It's either then get it. We can't say then get it. It's either then don't go with you go there, then I make no reason, nothing more about it. You see me? But the UK, them always a twist something, something. You see me? I say something twist. You see me? And it's always from this this weird thing, and it come. You see me? But you know, you live and you learn. You see me, brother? You live and you learn. But I'm not lying. I did like her and appreciate her because she was even coming with this kind of style where, oh, mother only. I hate when they come like that, bro. Cause I live in Jamaica. You know, to me, you don't know my backstory. Cause I just met you. Where I come about white man. And this is the thing these women can't keep that what they know and they're stalking you and they can't keep what they know to themselves. Them always a blow them cover. You see me? So how you know that? Like me I said, like you see me? Them a search through your phone, this and that rate. I never think of myself in a valley or light like that. Although it always happened to me. But it's always I vividly living in my life. Me never would I ever think them woman would I feel like but you see me them looking at me. They're looking at me. I'm always get kids, bro. And sometimes it's not even cause how I get groomed by other men is we're not supposed to give a fuck or no woman not supposed to respond. So even if you see me, usually I tell them no, not to, especially ones them who don't have nothing to do with me. But if me get close to you right? And me really something that I make you look through my phone, but I not going to look through your phone because I don't want to see nor care. Cause why? Put me in a circumstance. Me can't really, I mean, I have much control over my life. I'm trying to do my best with that and managing a woman. You see me, cause it's more, when it comes to me, it's more than to the sex. I have to manage them. And then, you see me, I try utilize them as the best to my ability. So, cause, you see me, many times them being very difficult, brother, and I never live close to one of them. So me have to wait till whenever she want to go out on a date or she want me come over her house or something. You see me, brother? You see me, cause my wife here that was in the States, Lord, right? I don't see her from me such ages. You see me, it's been a very long time. You see me, bro? And then say that woman for allow me for do all of those things to save my own life and still was looking forward is cause this melanated woman she see me as tainted cause she hear all the stuff where she end up make me do. So you see me? I don't know, maybe because I'm in a molested so my way of how and I never go with no mother so my way home show love maybe because these men messing up my mind and these women messing up my mind. So the way how me really me's not an infidelous person. It's just that cow women just been so trifling out here, bro. You see me? Them always trying to test your masculinity or your this and your that, and then all these rumors, not making it any better for them for only manipulate me and control me and tie me more. Cause sometimes they even using time me and using witchcraft and put food and stuff in the food. You see me? So, Jano, bro. Jano, cause these people trying to really misinform me about my feature, my characteristics, and make it seem like when me being attractive is dangerous to me, my health. You see me? Not saying I'm not appreciate I very much appreciative of my appearance, everything. You see me, bro? Me appreciative of my results too. I know I can you see me, I could have get it bigger, But I have the flu. I have the flu, so I've been just trying to calm down chill, especially with some guy, these faggots around doing all sort of crazy shit. I just try to chill. You see me, cause they're extremists and they're crazy. They're fucking crazy. You see me? They're fucking crazy. So I'm just trying to calm myself down. Cause especially, I don't want to stress out the good women them around me. You see me? Cause you see me, people make it hard on them already. I don't want to add to that. I don't want to add to that. I don't want to add to that. You see me, cause me is a man. I don't care about if the other men feel like it's something that is something, cause it strategically make it easier on me. Uh, but them want me fuck this up. That's the thing. They want me fuck this up. So they can feel, cause they want to feel like they can get the go ahead for kill me. So they can steal my shit. And they don't business about the collateral damage and the consequences are doing that. Cause they feel like you see me, they can do any injustice to me and just it is in their favor. Cause they feel like the devil is the ruler of the earth. You see me, that's why my black man it's clearly black man feel like the devil is the ruler of the earth. And the more evil shit they do, is the more blessing they get from the devil. It's just probably they're not doing it right to the right person. They probably just need to go kill the chosen one. Tell the devil can fully, finally reward, bless them. You see me? And the thing is, they're not looking for no blessing. That's the what I noticed for devils. They're looking for the easy way out. Cause the blessing is the knowledge and the skills and to be able to depend on yourself. You see me? You see me? It's only the devil child is only the seed of the devil to be a parasite. God's children not going to try to be no parasite. You see me? Worse if we never have it easy. But that's not up there. Then they're not going to realize that. They feel like, say, yo, they're incognito. Some of them feel like them really incognito by hiding in the church or whatever. You see me? But it's all cool. It's all cool. It's all cool, brother. So these crazy men, you see me? So I see why white women look down on whatever cause really white women you're really talking about these niggas. These human traffickers, small predator ass niggas. Cause even did it short. Everyone I've ever come across where is a villain equivalent of a potential villain or is a villain always short. So you know what that is? They have small shortcomings. They have a small dick, but thing is with Diddy have him build a body. You see me? Because Diddy is not in the right body. Diddy, that's why he's fucking a lot of men. He has a lot of attraction to men. Because Diddy is a woman. He's not necessarily. He was changed in the womb. His gender was changed in the womb. So him dealing with that. And then all sort of trauma. Where I can't stay with Diddy if that's the truth. And it look like it's the true story with Diddy. So I can see why somebody like that would have him Diddy alone. But the rest of them, yo, straight out of the womb. These motherfuckers evil. You see me straight out of the womb. I can tell you. Some of them come out straight out of the womb and black people would I project it like it's white people shit with all these demonic shit, this, that, rotating up. And I don't know why. I don't know why. Cause the people who did a so-called blessed mouse is Santana Maria they was using. They cut the goat head and pour rum over, pour rum, sprinkle rum. You see me? Disturb demons. You see me, bro? So, these people not real, brother. You see me, so I can't understand white men, but the demographic of ones this don't count for, I do admit is very small. Cause I'm just one. I don't have no friends. You see me? Me is just the only one. Everybody who don't like me is for the same. Every man who don't like me is for the same reason. Cause they're not on my level. They're not on my level. They're not on my level. So you see me on white woman. You know, I'm used to y'all. I know how to deal with y'all. I know how to talk to y'all. You see me? I don't have no problem. I totally on board and agree with y'all. You see me? I totally this is the thing that affects the people that I know that's my I consider like my family, right? That's the same thing that affect them. And they have to go out every day like it's a goddamn mission every day to do things for ingrates. You see me? So and I don't have no problem with the white man. Cause majority of the stuff and I really on the black face like the rest of them, you know, I've been trafficked by them. So and nobody gave a fuck. A flying fuck, bro. They never ever gave a fuck about my grandmother. They pretend. They pretend because my grandmother used to feed all of them. And then they drain her dry while they were trafficking me and her. You see me? So You see me, family? So I say like, yo, I don't have, I shout out all the white men that taught me over the years. I literally have no black man that contributed not to me and myself at development. Cause all it do is feel like the way you can sell that black narrative too. Where you can go and sell that black narrative. Nowhere. Them just a distract you and waste your time, bro. And I tell you about go do research. I'm gonna go over to the white man and the white man I give me skills. And the white man now tell me to go no research. Him I tell me for finish watching video to see what I have to do next time. You see me? Me can go with the stuff white men teach me. Me can go down any avenue. Was doing sales, bill collection, only putting debt collection. You see me? Bills. You see me? Anything in a customer service, I could have do it. I could have do it. You see me? Yeah, I used to do big negotiations with a lawyer and make lawyers pay their bill. And my company was robbing them, was robbing the lawyer, but because him have money, him get a higher charge for basic cable. Cause him just want cheap. The system him just cheap. So them still are gonna try to get more money out of him. They don't care if him cheap. You see me? So you see me? So I know that's for fact though. So and he was a white man, he was no black man, and he was being charged extra. You see me? So and he respectfully paid for it after I discussed with him and twist the truth to make it seem like say him deserve this bill. You see me? That's his bill. So you see me, bro? Shout out to Dave Snyder. I never yet have no problem with no white man. You see me? Cause I really know the truth. I always expressing the truth for years. Says more is behind on it. And I know the white man is attached somehow not attached to this superiority complex or being in a superior position or being I don't know. I don't know. See, slavery was 500 years ago, right? Somehow you've been dirt. You've been people been throwing dirt in your eyes the whole time, and you don't have nothing to do with it. Not one of you was a slave master, bro. Not one of you. Who? Which one are you? You're living on your land in America. Were your family a slave master? Or didn't you work yourself out of slavery and earn that land? You see me? And then somehow, no, is the Native Americans, the real Native Americans, right? Native. Those fake brown, shallow looking colored, they're not even copper colored, they're not red skin. I don't know if your government create them, cause wear them for fit. Cause they're not from over here. They're not the original people. There is a race of people that was just created in the 1900s. There is no evidence of any of those people existing anywhere. Cause they're not, the US had nothing to do with the Spanish, the Spaniards. That's why Mexicans look like cause the Spaniards came and raped and pillaged there. Those coolie, them coolie straight here Moors. So that's why them look the way they look. And then Asian people, there wasn't no big population of Asian people that was sent to outside. I heard the train lines, but I feel like y'all taking credit. That's a lie. Is Negroes build those trains, and they're trying to credit to Chinese to give them history over here. So when they come over here, they sound like them have a story, a connection to America, and them do all of that. Fuckery. China don't give a fuck. about being loyal to America. They will goddamn blow up America if it disrespect them again. Yeah, they don't care. If you want to make them part of slavery history and they have not for do. The only part of history where slavery with Chinese with slavery is in the West Indies. Cause they were brought over here because they were farmers. Y'all was picking cotton and planting corn, have these big cornfields. The products that the produce that they planted here, they had familiarity with cane, all these crops already in their country. That's why they were viable to bring over into the West Indies. But like for your country now, with corn, they don't know nothing about corn. Corn is a unfamiliar specimen to them, so they wouldn't know to raise corn. You see me, sir, they would never be brought to the States. And Chinese people weren't engineers by those times. Chinese people wasn't engineers, and those Chinese people, it's not even original Chinese people. Y'all brought the original black Chinese people to the, because they exiled them. You see me, bro? I know a lot about history, you know. So nobody can really fool me. Cause I make sure put out the effort to make sure I never even give a fuck about where school want to try deceive me, bro. You see me? Cause I don't talk my opinion. Or some for suits. Cause it not gonna help me. Where's in my position? So I just telling you the straight up facts. It's not because it's in favor of me. You see me, bro? Cause like I tell you, Jesus is not an Indian or a Rasta. So to me it don't matter if he's a white man, cause he's not my people. I don't trust no other people. You hear that? So I want people who I've seen share anything, any skills with me and anything tell me. The white man, the white woman, and the black woman. Nobody else. No, literally nobody else. Bruce Lee get an exception, but Bruce Lee was mixed with white, and they killed the Asian people. Killed Bruce Lee. So you see me. And the thing is, Bruce Lee did a spread actual wisdom. So people want to say, "Oh, but Bruce Lee dead. Why would I listen to a dead person?" Like, if they're dead, that means they're a failure. But like Martin Luther King, Marcus Garvey, them was the agents. Not only that, even if we want to look past that, they never spread no wisdom. They're talking this rhetoric, right? I know it might have been good for the time, but it dead with them. That's how I see it. It dead with them. It's better to change and adapt. That's how I had to grow. That's how I had to live. Change and adapt. That dead with them. I had to allow my old self to die. Multiple dudes have died times. Like even virtually, I would have passed out from dehydration, starvation, and I had to wake up and just walk it off, brother. Even poisoning in my blood, right? And you see me, it was so bad I had to push myself to go ask people I don't really trust for help. You see me? Because my woman wasn't around. But I went to them, they gave me some tea, and them helped me. Them helped me contact my girlfriend. Imagine your whole of your life. You never feel safe. You don't feel safe. And this is why I can't. And the main reason why I was being slept straight. Them using witchcraft around me for weekend me while they poison me. You see me, and them anywhere I go, them go like me expendable. Even woman them there with expendable. Expendable cause me look cheatable. Me look like me can cheat. So because of my position, they go disrespect me. So I'm glad I see all of that from these women. I'm glad I see all of that. So even when me good, so in a dead reality, if me did good, these women would have get good life for no fucking reason. So I'm glad my experience, not really, but it's good to see say, how women really treat you when you're down. When you're up, and especially a man like me, them stick onto me like glue, and you wouldn't able to tell say, me personally wouldn't able to tell say they're not good human being because all they do they trust in me and this and listen to me. Cause even when me they with them and them trashy, they listen to me and they know what I'm saying is the right thing. But I don't want to do nothing for that go and liberate me. They want me hold down. They want hold on. So they can control me and look like the boss bitch. They must spend money upon me. Although them come from ghetto, they must spend money upon this rich boy. Kind broke. This and that, him a big body. Rated, him a fuck me good. You see me? And him me still a cheat upon him. Rated, him can't do nothing about it. Him can't stop me. Me I make my own money. What? You crazy? What you saying? You see me? That's how them crazy out here, bro. It's unreal relationships out here. Woman is unrealistic. They're always unrealistic, brother. The only sensible, well, that relationship might be a real. Although it fucked up how it is, I have to rate it though. The most charming relationship was with Trisha. I never get to something there, so I can't really. It's mostly on phone after a while. Mostly on phone. I'm hoping so one day we'll meet again and live and start our life. So you see me, I never choose. I just try to make sure my odds of reaching this moment was to some degree effective. Right? So plus the culture out here, they would have constantly continuously masculate. They still try to. So is a choice and a decision I have to make to for my self esteem, my needs, and for build up more self respect so I can remember who I am, right? I know it sounds weird or car. After a while them keep on tearing me down. I'm seeing these women, these females and I really cause them not these ones when me come around, they're not Jamaican like in the bed or not going on with nothing. So when I deal with this big woman, you see me, it was a nice time. But a nice time, man. It was a nice time. I never get, you see me? Long time I not get a wash. And you see me? It's not something I'm obsessed about. But she blood time here, whatever these women call it. I not really talk about it. Cause she was keep on jugging me and then boosting me. So she try blood time me, but me is a man. But she claims that I'm a vampire. And I was going through it made me go through an episode where I feel like I'm trying to not seem crazy. Because if this woman thinks I'm a vampire, I don't know if I'm doing anything to lead her off to feel I am a vampire. I don't know what is going on. But you see me, this is why I'm thankful for melanated women. Cause them always posting some insight for things. Cause one melanated woman explaining, right? Is it a melanated woman? No, it's one white guy come out and him tell witches to come out, hex him, and it never works out. All of the for them excuse. Why the witches them excuse? Why they never work is cause he's a vampire. And the man is not no vampire. And it's the same thing with me. I'm not no vampire. Maybe I walk up and down at the night time, so I don't know what would I give her that reasoning. I do talk about my relationship with the moon. You see me, bro? So I don't know everything or no stuff pertaining to that. For no says that's what she mean. So all her spells not working on me, so I must be a vampire. And she goddamn knows so me is not no fucking vampire. You see me, cause she lived behind me. And she know what I was going through. But she don't give a fuck. You see me? So, you see me, bro, and next thing what make me question why she would have said that is saying like, yo, I've been deprived of food and I still keep on going water. These people treating me so tiny. Cause many times when we go out, although she act up with me, she start act up with people. Like she start it true, she see the circumstance I was being subjected to. It's like me and her just connected, like you see me, like you see me and her getting there, You see me some really band with her souls become one. Cause we are playing music, shit like that. So I don't know. She's just a really evil bitch. You see me? That's how I stretch it out. You see me? You can't do me like Bill Cosby. Cause that's why they was locking up Bill Cosby, All those women, me too. Not because Bill Cosby, and you see, really see, for come, I have to experience it myself, cause it's not being talked about on the internet. So all of those women who be to Bill Cosby are liars. You see me? Cause Bill Cosby don't touch nobody children. He never touched nobody children. It's grown women who are disconfuntal, say they go and mess around with this man and him stretch out all of them home. That's why them do him like the way them do him, dumb him down, blind him. That's the same thing them was trying to do me. You see me? Oh, Bill Cosby end up blind and brain dead. You see me? And the thing is, they just do this. So I wonder if they're time travelers, because they're doing this before they start the process, before me even get active outside of the molestation and all them shit. They wouldn't know about my activities in high school, and that's nothing. They're hiding and running, doing things. So you see me? I really get it. Is when I have time with this woman, come I get for do it. We live together. We get live together. She really She a nymphomaniac. Me I say she a nymphomaniac. So every day, as not every day, like sometimes it would go on for a week. You see me, she a money woman and she have a connection friend. So stuff food in the fridge, orange juice, milk. So kind of they get a liquor, change switch up in my life. Bathe with hot water. She show me bathe with hot water, and I said, "This is me like, where you would have be that soft? Like, but this is a cold, this is a warm country. What the hell would I bathe in with hot water for? Outside is bare sun. There's no sense bathe with no hot water. You go hot, but I see what she's saying. She me, you see me? I find it because she chat me, but it wouldn't be me. I just like that because charmer. I would really wish could have shut up those things. Like, you see me, because I keep quiet so long, and it's not that I could have do. You see me, because the anxiety and nervousness, you see me, people judging you when you're saying, but you see me, would I want her back? I don't know. I don't know what's her perspective. I don't know what's her perspective. But she was the better woman. I mean, I put it past Laurie, cause my thing, I'm not. You see me okay with what as long as a woman win me. You see me can't take the stiff back thing and the this and you're nervous and you see me. You see me. You just make me feel like I get up and go about my business. You see me. You see me. You see me. Somebody say like, yo, say when they talk about white woman's soft and this and that. But white woman more, you see, me can sit down and even have a discussion or argue with a white woman or even talk about something and she don't feel like me is nerdy or some shit or some stupid shit where they like for narrative for control or put you in a box, right? For leave leave you to push you into another dimension or area, region in things not address that. Not how they just don't want certain things to be addressed. You see me? So they carry on the most way like they know it all and this and that and you don't see the evidence better. More than you say you're fucking privileged. You see me? You're fucking privileged. You don't really want to actualize it because I don't know, society or cause society not telling you. You see me? You come into them conclusions on your own. And then when I meet this girl, she a tell me for go get an iPhone. She never spend no money for an iPhone. She never work for an iPhone. Her family give her. Me nah no family. She a tell me for go get an iPhone and this and that and rate it is. So you know what I did? Because I see how much I felt, you know. Says she obliged me, she be coming into my life, doing all these things for me and all them stuff there. You see, but me make the best effort as a man for go get an iPhone. You see, because I never like how sometimes she lend me her phone. You see me? Because it does look very waste. You see me? So, I'm gonna get myself an iPhone. And then she rate me even more. So, I'm really thankful for God. I wish, you see me? I just want to be able for land a woman. As you see me, I don't really pray to God for a woman. Cause you see me, I feel like I have it in my ability. But you see me, maybe I'm going against God. You see me? Cause me feel like me not settle with no girl where uh she too humble. I don't want be aggressive to no girl to break them out. So You see me? You can I see a lot of girl will loose and they never really they don't have much body count. You see me? You see me? To me it's not about being easy. Cause some women think says that. And that to me look like a trap. Or them probably a tranny. You see me? Well, with me, I don't find Chinese attractive. Cause they don't look real to me. They don't even look aesthetic to me. You see me, bro? They don't look real like our real women look. They look too much. Cause with women, they just fine, petite. Well, to me, cause they're smaller than me. Even the fat ones, them fine, petite, and them packed together well. You see me? These them just broad, them face broad, them nose broad, them head broad, them hand broad, foot broad. You see me? Everything broad about them. You see me? Everything broad. So you say, y'all look upon them and look upon them. You see me? Cause I don't find them attractive, bro. Maybe other black men find them attractive, but I find real women attractive. Cause I like real women because they're more manageable, right? That they can't fight me back. They don't have the strength to fight me back. Cause those trying to have base levels men's strength. They may be not as strong as a real man with testosterone running through them, but them have base man, weak beta male strength. You see me? So a woman now, you can tell when a woman, cause when she punch you, it just come like she fling a pillow in your face. It don't even move you. You see me? But if them might do some violent shit and hit you, it might piss you off. It might piss you off, brother. You might for a minute you might think say you in a fight with a man. You see me? But that man love them man woman. They look for Chinese. I don't know why. Cause the Chinese them worse than the woman them. Worse than real woman. Kanye West is a big example of this with Kim Kardashian. Chani so all the man will try um groom the youths them to feel like or us to feel like Chani is the way to go. Chani going be less sedate. Chani this, Chani that. Chani is no different from a woman. And we're seeing all the signs of how much they are different from a woman. Cause women, regardless, every woman I come across, real woman, I say real woman, they can't is fighting against them. You can see them fighting against them natural instincts to be nurturing and loving. With them, Chinese, they're not fighting shit. You don't see no resistance, they're laughing. You see me? You see me? They're laughing and for the most part, the Chinese them don't see themselves like women where them are protect themselves or always need to. This is why them always are put themselves out there like what regular women not going to do. You see me? 'Cause I've been with women and they're not putting themselves in an extreme danger, especially if they're not no bad woman, no bad girl. If they're not trying to go build up that, if they're not trying to build up that archetype, then they're not putting themselves in a no danger. You see me? They're not trying to piss off the wrong people. You see me? They're not trying to be with no ugly man who is dangerous, who gonna hurt them, who can kill them. You see me? And the next thing they're all afraid of, psychopathic men. You see me? These ones clearly, these Chinese clearly not, because they have a plan. Say if things go wrong, they go fight back. Because they are sure say they have enough strength to fight back. 'Cause when women do, when me see even women where even who want be aggressive with me, them try test out the rims and see how much them either can get with or to see how advanced me is. You see me? To see if me can fight or if me will fight back. You see me, bro? Cause they don't want to be unprepared, cause they don't know what me I come with, cause they hear stories. So them Chinese here is not, they don't have the awareness regular normal females have for their well-being. You see me, it's almost like a man in a woman's body, but it's not a woman's body. It's just some shape shifting thing, cause them still have the man head, the man eyebrow, they still have the man shape, although them just do the BBL for give them that curvy look. But if you look good, you see me? You see me, brother? Them crazy, brother. Them crazy, bro. And when we buy into this culture, I feel like say it going to improve because they ruin all of the females them. Well, they make it seem like it's their fault or they taking credit for that. I me feel like woman did stay like that long time. That's just some of them women here was just genetically predisposed. You was dumbing them down. You was making them more immoral. Or nothing. It's just that's how them stay. You see me? So society just taking credit. Bro, I know I don't get as much views. Why I don't check on my shit. But I'm like, oh, I'm back. It just came down to time, family. Time. I never say I forgot about this. That's why I'm back. But it's not like a lot of things come up. As you say, I've been doing work, as I show you, put out there. I know it was dark and it's night time, but you can check it out on my Instagram. Um, this is what I'm trying to see. Cause I noticed Black Americans and all these ones who are waking up to find out them indigenous talk about tell us not to sell our land, but you don't see this go for me. You don't see nobody that try back me up. You see me, some seeing like all them leaders here, them is just, you see me, like the Dane Calloway. The Dane Calloway is the only one I even consider to even put out. Cause all the rest of them is clearly scammers. You see me? So my thing is, I don't give a fuck. When I give a fuck, so if them not for me, you see me? People don't show say why. You see me? They make it feel like so. They make it go. They like to go on like, or maybe it's just him. That's how I feel for all of y'all. It's just y'all can give him what him find y'all more something to him, and then the vendetta with all the money all against me is different. It's different. It's different. You see me, bro? 'Cause why him not support me and me I try get back my shit, right? And I've been following this man for years. Tell me stop following. Cause my sister, yo, you see me? Cause me catch him talk no fucker too. Cause me know astrology and numerology and all the stuff he was talking about Donald Trump was fuckery. Donald Trump is a white hatter, right? You people don't know what's a white hatter. White hatter is a Luciferian. right? But he's neutral. He's not on anybody's side. He's on his own side. And some white people claim say, I don't know, I never watched the video where him claims them talk to the aliens. He had just talked to the aliens, and the aliens he like what them talking about. They want to give him oil or whatever the fuck. I don't know if that was, I thought it was the eye. But when white people them a say, them a talk to Palladian aliens. So them a talk to some kind of demon or something. And demons them a tell them say I'm gonna give them oil. So me Donald Trump, they try to make it him seem like he's a time traveler, but I think that's part of the facade for this chakwe. You see me? For this chakwe. I forget why. I did come to the conclusion why, you know. What was going on, but I forget what I want. Come on, I really was thinking about that until then. But Donald Trump, him a difficult. To me, him coming like holiness. Who you would have put in place of him? And then nobody couldn't put it, cause the stuff he doing, nobody would have do it. Everybody would have used the excuse, oh, I too pussy to go do that. So let me do the evil shit and destroy y'all. You see me? America kind of needed Trump, especially at that time, after Joe Biden fuck up everything. You see me? What people don't know, say, although you see, Joe Biden moved the way or he moved like an old man. He's a lizard person. He's a lizard person, meaning like, I'm telling you, this is not conspiracy. He's a lizard person. I can't tell you how them do the lizard person thing. They make some small worm-like thing where look like a parasite crawling in your eye. Y'all see it happen to Speed. Speed stupidly expose it on camera. The video went off, and then you come back and see Speed with one grey eye. Cause that's the eye it went in at them put it in the lizard. The little lizard worm thing. You see me? That's all I know. I don't know if it changed them physiology. I don't know say if it changed them physiology, it might slightly change them personality because it's like they becoming possessed. But Speed already, it's hard to even see it because Speed already did a move like him possessed by something. You see me, bro? So, if him not being so silly and dumb for sure, we say he might do them ritualistic shit, we basically couldn't tell. Cause he was always fast. He was always running up and down and energetic. He was always gay. You get me? So when we going able to take, how would I able to detect the shit? You see me? Cause it would have been worse than some of those celebrities back in the day where I saying how y'all never see. Cause hear this one. Marilyn Monroe and his inner name, Man Row. I remember, I think me and the man them, the way we go to school, brother, we used to joke about them thing there, like, me not in a no Monroe thing. You see me? I don't want a girl with no Monroe, cause he pull out a gun upon me. You see me? So, me never know say some too, cause we just think say we just a rant for make joke. Now, for say, yo, no man is really a man. And them hide it in and because them do them weird shit for jokes, you know, for kicks and shits and giggles. You see me? For shits and giggles. You see me? Basically, I tell us, and they do, this is what them want we do. Them put Chinese in front of our face to go on like them oh so pretty and them oh so gorgeous, and we have to stalk them and this and that, and I fantasize about loving them and sexing them and taking care of them, right? And them all time them a tranny. You know things are bait. I bait them a bait to up all these years so make we become homosexual. You see me? Into tranny or whatever the fuck them a try do. Cause it's crazy. It's crazy, it's crazy, it's crazy, brother. You see me? Car, Jano. Me never would have seen that, you know, bro. Cause she was really a beauty symbol. She was a sex symbol. You see me? Remember when Marilyn Monroe, one of the something there with the vent blow up her skirt and she do that little thing for hold down her skirt. And all of my it do make the magazines and every man love that. Every man, even the black man them, love that. You see me? So me I say, yo, all them people is like them doing this thing, they know how to get we, turn on and twist we up in a way for jog we in. Well, me never born at that time then. So Marilyn Monroe wouldn't even face me. Me just know about the history. Cause I think documentaries used to come on TV and I would have talk about Marilyn Monroe and all the stuff and you would have hear talk her perspective and other people opinion of when they saw Marilyn Monroe and her children. I don't know if she did have children. You see me? Cause wasn't she with Bill Clinton? And we get to say Bill Clinton is not only him is a weirdo. He's not even a cool guy. Cause back in the day we thought he was gangster. Not weirdo. Cause me hear say Hillary Clinton is a man. You see me? Hillary Clinton is a man. Cause she kinda act like a bitch. You see me? But Hillary Clinton is a man. Marilyn Monroe is a man. You see me, bro? It's kinda crazy. It's kinda crazy. And then they show that one picture where they blank out what clearly look like a child. You see me? How them do that though? Put these children in position where them have to go through with those things, those acts. Cause I'm telling you, when me growing up, if you made me suck a man's dick, I would be forever traumatized. It wouldn't be even no fight back shit. I would have just give up on life. Especially if all of that went in my mouth. Would I feel like for kill myself. A white man or a black man. Cause black man no want make it seem them trafficker ones them want make it seem like would I prefer to do it to the black man cause the white man cause the white man look prettier. I said, what the fuck? Yo, y'all faggots, you know. Y'all are fagging assholes. You see me? Cause it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. I don't know why these men fetishize me, but it's crazy, bro. For sure, you say, oh, God, it's been 28 years. I am no longer a child. I am fully responsible for myself, and we can see that by the work I have been doing. You see me, Sam? I don't know how no man a come fetishize now that. So why you don't go fetishize the man them we around you all the time? I don't care if you're tired. Go fetishize them. Go fetishize the man them on the roadside where we stab you up and kill you. You see me, bro? Them not do that. Them just feel like them going exalt say me is a weak fence. And if me retaliate, them a go on like a fucking victim. You see me, bro? Cause they not go all like hell, you know. I say, my fault. I shouldn't mess with the boss. No, them a go fucking be a bitch. Cause I never seen a black man with straight like that or with integrity outside of the Chinese black elder, Fata, him don't count. Our people, whereas the non-black Africans don't count. We don't count in them fucker cause voodoo don't come from us. Voodoo don't come from that dark evil shit. don't come from us. Don't have nothing to do with us. We straight up using hands. You see me? I bet you say Obi I make them win, kill him too. You see me? I wish the Lord us. You see me? It's not really his fault, you know, come the road every day. It's just me never do reach out. But you see me, it's time. I don't know why God make that happen. You see me, I feel like he never deserve for die. You see me, especially, you see me, him is a living relic. Warm to him people. You see me? Him ancestors we come from China. You see me, cause me not on this, me is a realist, you know. I grew up in this community. You see me, I grew up seeing that elder. So me now have nothing, I never have, it's not about prejudice or who being nothing. These people fucked up. I don't fucking like them cause they feel like me need for dead. You see me, so me now fucking like them and them will poison me. You see me? So, and then them take out this, they can't take me out, so me not worry about that. Me just hurt. Me just hurt, so this elder. Cause me know say him gassed up all the time, man. Him gassed up cause I'm a real warrior. You see me, this is why, you see me? I always worry about myself aware. You see me, cause I'm a real warrior. Me is just a strategist. You see me, you mostly use strategy. You see me, bro, cause me can't, them niggas there, they become more divisive over the years and more, they like to play victim, they go for the victim cause so I have to be more stealthy and skillful and you see me, I have to be like a jaguar in a way. You see me, when I strike at them is nobody have to be looking and it has to be in complete, shrouded in complete darkness, but when nobody not even hear them scream. That's how me operate. You see me, I not make no close call, worse in front of a group of women, no, so they can run back and regurgitate, say, and once them know my identity, say, oh, Chad, Mr. Chad, do this, and Chad was the, him just kick the man in him face and take the gun from him and bust him in him head. They're not going to stop talking about it, and you see me? So that's why I keep calm. You know, it's something I learned from Imhotep. Cause them right off my man Imhotep, you know, OG, my OG. You see me? Imhotep. Imhotep was the sage of peace. So you see me? I trade in power for peace. I trade in pain for peace and power. You see me? So me is not really about destruction. You see me? I'm not even really about revenge in the sense of that. You see me? But me methodic. Like it's not even methodic with me. It's, it's about my strategy. Cause like I said earlier, I'm a very unique person. He's a very unique person. So I have this gift where you could call it near to clairvoyance. I also have clear audience and some other stuff, but it's really a scene. Well, one state of it, I can read patterns. Next state of it, I have insight. Cause some women say I'm empathetic. I don't really think it. I maybe is it. Uh, I just usually thought it's my technique where insight I can get insight like I can pick up on your emotions and I can project it, not project it, but construe it as actual thoughts. Cause that's what thoughts are. Thoughts are just higher forms of emotion, like articulated emotions. So I can sense. what's off, can read the room, and then the physical attribute, as long as I'm able to to move or my reflexes meet the object speed, right, or surpass the object speed, I can maintain, what you would I say? Me can see what people are gonna do with them before them do it based upon them muscle twitches, look a certain body language, body movement, and then I would incorporate insight too. You see me? But all what people want, there's a hype around it, but it all dependent on my ability to take action. Cause I can do this, I can see that, I can see it come. But if I can't, you see me, so I'm not hype it up for me, cause that's what make me always feel intimidated all my life. Saying, what if that one day I'm not fast enough, or I'm not swift enough, or I'm not outnumbered, or you see me, you see me, you see me. There's a lot of things that can constitute me, leading me to end up in a disaster. So I have to be I can't become too bold, emboldened, and confident. You see me? Cause with me is about understanding my body and my strengths and weaknesses. So I show less of weaknesses or eradicate weaknesses. So I can control the mistakes I make. Cause certain things I can't make no mistake in it. Especially when people over my back and I judge me and I try hope for my downfall, so I can't feel. So yesterday, me I forgot all in there. So yesterday, I forgot all in there. So and where it's like, I have it the comfort as everybody. For how yesterday, I don't really give a fuck. After I learned from Dave Snyder, I don't really give a fuck for hear nobody else's opinion about this. Cause him tell me everything. How me see him say everything what need to say. You see me? So me not really want go bounce off of somebody who in that line of work and they talking their shit, but you need to do it this way, you need to do it this way, you need to come after me seeing say they never work on the Dave Snyder, me see them like they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. You see me, cause they're not going to get 100%. One day they're going to get 60, next day they're going to get 25, and one day they get 70, next day they get 15%. You see me, that's how it's going to be for them. It never going to be where they can consistently see growth with their techniques and style. It's just you just hoping, you see me, gambling. Uh, you see me, you don't gamble them with it. You don't gamble them with it. You see me? So I just like, well, I have grown and changed my life. You see me? And I see promise of more growth. Although right now with bills, water, and then the women in this country, a lot of stagnancy based upon all the stuff that's happening around the globe. You see me? So Epstein file, Melissa Hurricane, Christmas being basically cancelled. Like, you see me, we have to admit the Santa is the devil. We finally admit it. Although at a young age, I discovered that from a long time. You see me? 'Cause I used to read the dictionary, right? I would look in the dictionary for the word Santa when I was in prep school, and I would see in the definition of it, Old Nick. And then when I look up Old Nick is another name for devil. So why they would have fucking put that in the dictionary? You see me? That's what I find strange. Why they would have put that in the dictionary? They feel like you was go wouldn't look up the meaning of Old Nick. Old Nick mean devil. You see me? So is they like taking us for a fool in front of our face, or is this they feel like they're getting away with some weird European ritual, right? Cause I see in Europe from a long time. I used to grow up on the Western TV and how they used to make fun of people from the old country in Europe. You see me? So what would I say? They still celebrate Krampus over there. They dress up well. I don't know if that's costume anymore. Cause back in the day, when my friend even showed me from Germany, they just put on some head hat we have hands on it. But no, it look like it evolved or modernized. Or those are not people in costumes. Those are fucking demons walking around and I stamp them foot and I beat a jump. You see, Mr. Marcel, the fuck is going on? The fuck? You see, Mr. Marcel, yeah, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. So I guess Christmas is cancelled in the West. But growing up, I'm not admit it. Well, I will admit it. Say, I thought Christmas was a time where we open up, we become more humane. You see me? Is the season, this the season. You see me? Fa la 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 la. You see me? I feel like so we could have change up things. We don't have to make it because Jesus said we don't worry about his birthday. But you see me? We still can keep those certain traditions where, where we come together as a family, this and that, or we come together with family and friends and, keep something, some small, something. It can be big too. And then, you know, show love, give, give each other stuff. And we don't have to make it about the gift. And we don't have to be cheap all the time or be some fucked up way. 'Cause some people can make some craft, some amazing stuff, right? Hand by hand, like necklaces, shit like that. So nothing, you see me? And nothing, a gift is a gift. As long as it came from the heart and, I would like to say it was well thoughtful. You see me? So, I'm gonna see what's wrong with these constructs and ideas, cause it don't go against humanity or myself, but it's just that it have to revolve around the devil. That's what we need to remove on the Christmas tree. You see me? I don't know about the other ornaments like the pepper lights and their origins and everything else, but I think mistletoe have some bad origins. I just don't remember. I think it have to do with Tammuz, but I don't remember. Cause I went into that deep when I was like 17, 16, and I would have leave off chapter, and then when I remember about it, I'll go back into it. Same thing I did with the Bible. Sometimes I would have leave the Bible and then forget. And wait, oh yeah, I remember say, oh, I was reading some juicy part of the Bible and go back into it. You see me? Cause, you see me, I don't know why people have a hard time. The Bible is, if you're not even, the Bible is a good read. It's a good read. It's a good read. Cause it give you wisdom. You see me, that's why the Bible is a good read. So I would advise somebody to even read it once or twice. You see me, it get monotonous over time. And then for some reason, we need other people to open up our mind about the Bible. We need to share information, cause a lot of people chapters of the Bible, I would read the entire Bible, and somehow I miss out shit. You see me, so that's why it's hard for me to go and start over again. Cause I see something new, and then I see something new again, and then I'm saying like, you see me, what? So I just stick to online and Wikipedia and sourcing it out online. Cause it's not much different from reading the actual Bible. You see me? It's just good for me to have it because I keep my Bible as protection. You see me? I keep my Bible as protection. People don't know say it's for protection too. The Bible can protect you. You see me? 'Cause I see people who try to destroy the Bible die. So imagine somebody who preserve their Bible and take care of their Bible. You see me? Some women always tell me say, especially my grandmother would tell me say, you don't even have to read it, right? Just open the book up to a certain Psalms and then just leave it open like that. You see me? Upon the Psalms, it acts as protection. You see me? And weird enough, there's a science to it. You see me? There's a science to it. But it's just weird our world we're in. You see me, bro? Cause we're in a simulation. So I don't know if God send me, God engineer reality for me to exist, right? To be born. So I know without a doubt, I don't know if it's just the trauma or whatever, or all the weird stuff I do for bend my mind, or Jesus transforming my heart for be bitter from what is dull to gold. Yes, I'm gonna know, but I just see it as like after going through all of that and survive, life must be a simulation. Cause I say, yo, it was like the Matrix. It's just bare our icons. The woman them coming like the woman them in a Matrix. Yo, Trisha was Trinity. You see me? She wake me up with her kiss. You see me? She still betray me like a woman. You see me? I was like Neo in the Matrix, bro. I said, Jano, bro. In a real life, it don't feel so good. You see me, bro? Cause you're not gonna show if you go unlock the next ability or you see me? Cause sometimes there was times when I felt like I was going to go blind. You see me, bro? So it's hard. I know woman now feel sorry for you if you're blind. You see me with my impaired vision. They just was taking advantage of me. You see my family, so I still give thanks at the end of the day. Cause I have life. And it's not like out of Lori, but Lori got really old. I would have said if Trish did be agreeable with me, I would have moved with her. I would have just stick with her. I really tell you honest too. I wouldn't try even worse that the fact that she is a melanated woman, so you see me, would I get less complaint. You see me, cause they're making it trying to make it seem like say, cause I like a white I have a white man, I'm some kind of cool or white woman. Cause that's all these weird people gonna try to make it seem like where that shit come from? I thought Martin Luther King already did the works. Every black boy and every white girl can sit together You see me, didn't he say that in I Have a Dream speech? You see me? I thought that's what he said. So, I don't know what's the problem. You see me, bro? Cause what we think, well, when some black people think, say, what do you really think? Cause y'all say y'all don't believe in the system, but you believe in system. So I don't know if you're trying to trick somebody. Are you trying to trick somebody? Cause or if you don't believe in the system, but believe in it anyways. You see me? It's all them base agenda, so them can keep acting the way them acting. So them never have to take responsibility for them actions. But I'm thankful. I'm gonna have to be under that subjected to that. Can't eat every day and be assured that I'll eat tomorrow. I smoke weed for help my meds. It's just some certain. It's really shit, but I can't talk about the stuff I'm grateful for and God provide because the devil will always try stick him foot in at the door. You see me the day when the devil stopped doing that in my life. Because sometimes I take full responsibility for my shit, you know. Sometimes I feel like I take it too far. But when I have the people really there for reinforce me for take it easy for myself. You see me? So but I guess Trisha, you know, that's why I don't really have no hard feelings with her. Cause I guess she has to maintain. She can't go on like she saw for me. So she have to do what she have to do to maintain her bad girl image. Because she will kill me. Still there. And many times she keep on try to reach out to me, but you see me, I don't know what she up to. So really like into the bother with everything. But that's why I just want to be able to be clean. Like, you see me, cause only for rough patches may have to come around now. I'm not sure how things going to be in the future or what gonna happen. But just I try to make sure I live. I am alive until I have a child. And even after I have the child, I'm still alive and I'm raising my child. You see me? But I don't want my child to be desperately isolated. Although I'm going to raise my child with knowing that, making him know that I am just his earthly father, but his true father is Christ. You see me? Especially my sons, them. You see me? Because when I'm not around, you see me? And especially, I don't know if them going to have my weird psychology where they feel like they can't do everything by themselves or they're not trust people. You see me? Cause I have a weird psychology. Uh, I was just born that way. It's just feel like it's a gift to have that kind of insight and intuition where my intuition itself coming like conscious. You see me? Like my intuition affect my personality and how I should make decisions. You see me? My intuition coming like it's strategical to my persona and my circumstance. So I always able to pick the best outcome for myself. Like, it's crazy, bro. But I really appreciate life. God, imagine if I did sick like this when I never have nobody. But I did. But me here now, cause God good graces. You see me? All them evil pastors here, black pastors, or whatever you want. 'Cause I don't like use the term Jamaican for them. I get why you don't want these type of people in your country. And them want project like it's only me them will ever do this to. So please make them get away. Right? White people don't make them get away with no crimes against nobody. Whether me, Jesus, nobody. You see me, brother? I tell you, bro. Like this thing. Gosh, sorry. Yeah, I know I waste a lot of video, but you know how I operate. I'm not. Yeah, I good with the camera, but you see me, I can't bother be them kind of weird here. Like, you see me, bro? You see me? Like, me just a try tell my story, but me not try devote me, you see me? The whole time, if me have to get up and do something, or somebody call me, I do it, you see me, call me is a real person. You get me? Because a lot of people on the internet, yeah, when I talk and even I tell you some story, you don't even know if them real. You don't even know if them real, but you can't tell that I'm real based upon me do real human activities. You see me? Me just do human activities, brother. Me get up and walk away. You get distracted by something important. Like, you see me? Somebody call me. Some of these people you don't even know if them real actually even was even human being in the first place. Like AI. You see me? Or them a fraud or something. Something always with them. But with me now, let's keep it real. Let's keep it real as much as possible. Cause I'm not really stay so in my head. I'm not really stay so in my head like that. See, I do nothing stupid. Yeah, but compromise me. Sorry, I just looking for something. I just looking for my lighter. But I come from a far away. Do people believe that I reach this is not AI, this is really me, same way. You see me? Jano, bro. I wasn't even sure if I was gonna make a live stream again. 'Cause I thought these people at my page, but no, they probably hacked it. But you see me, you can't take it down. Cause YouTube, they have no control over these companies that owned by these other people, these foreign people. So they can't. There's so much they can do to stop me. You see me, bro? If I go up on this platform that owned by this rich right man, they can't really do anything unauthorized. And then a lot of people on the internet go find these activities strange. I'm like bullying. You see me? So I can't do them toxic shit what them doing in real life on the internet to me. Cause it just go straight up expose them. Even if them go under fake alias and they go prove my point. But my point is already been proved. There was no point to prove. But that's what them are trying to make it seem for themselves because they're delusional. They're acting like what they're doing is not a crime. That's why they must still a try intimidate me at the age of 28. Say I'm gonna get police for me. For beat me up. Not lock me up. Beat me up. Criminals. Fucking human traffickers. And what them don't know is that AI reading all this shit. AI reading all this. Every time I put this is what I knew. And this is what I keep on talking about. The Megatron and the white boys, them discover the Megatron. So anyway, them take it. Even if these black men in the police force guys out there, you see me? No one does want to be fucking piece of shit that they are. AI going to assure say these people and the Muslims. You see me? Cause these human traffickers eat bacon. Let me tell the Muslim, they was violating y'all, they was wearing hijab, they was this, they was doing all sort of crazy stuff. Here Muslim people and here, you see me? Cause I'm not making up anything. So this is why AI wouldn't have no problem reading because they're going off of based off of history and they're adding it to their archives, every information to their archives to improve their quality, their customer quality or customer experience with the app. So it kind of soft core affect reality, will warp reality in a way. AI. So I see why 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 people think say some kind of you see me car. I think it may be tapping into consciousness with the AI. It definitely in China they're using spirits to run those contraptions. You see me, brother? I thank God for weed, you know. I thank God for weed, brother. Cause weed been making me run so long. Under so much pain, so much pressure. You see me? And when I young, I thought I wasn't ready for weed. So I took my time, but I'm not sure. But I see inside a lot of lies being told about weed. You see me? But I don't know if I could have invested into it, or if it would have been a better investment. It would have mechanized my mind to that. But I like where I am. It's not like I could have landed somewhere better. I still have my shit. Cause what I was working on when was young, to get away from them, is in the last bit I have to defend everything. It's like I was forced. Life forced me. It never gave me no option to run away. So I was running away to be a bitch. Cause all them people that rock me evil, I just have to go back for my shit, brother. Cause I can't go around none of them. Barely can't even go around the woman them. Cause them like for create excitement whenever I working. I look clean. You see me? Them just want to drag me down. Especially if them is a dunce woman in the office, them a try drag me down with them like me in the same lane with them. And I clearly not in nothing with them, brother. Just because you see me, and you see me, cause this is like the stigmatism them like for create. You see me, bro? 'Cause I clearly look like a sensible, decent person whenever I'm not going on my shiesty shit. You see me? Cause when I go in them call centers, when I usually go in them calls, I go incognito and try act reserve and you see me decent in a way. That's with my first two jobs, and it worked definitely for the first two. But I stopped do that after I start getting the groove of working in the sky. I get how the Jamaican vibes. Cause me not get the comfort with them just for go bragga bragga act like a Jamaican anyway. Cause what I was told it when I growing up, say, oh, you can't this, you can't that in our workplace, this and that, you're not ready, you're not ready. And I always been ready, bro. See, but we get me more. don't really get me mellow, but it make me have a moment for myself. You see me? Where I feel like I make these things, let go these things. To me, weed is not about pleasure, right? Little bit of, eh, yeah, comfort. And I'm a human being. That's my condition. Even though I have these unique gifts, it don't make me any less of a human. And this is what I feel like people problem is today they're being controlled by the devil. Cause notice a lot of people and they're spreading this thing about the gods, we gods, human being, but we don't treat each other like gods. We don't treat each other with respect. We don't treat each other equally, but we are gods. So we see that this is not consistent. So 'cause every man is not equal. We only valued by our our works and deeds. So if you are a lazy, incompetent person, you not, regardless of your race or whatever, especially if your intelligence is down or wisdom don't compare to mine, it don't matter about your age. But what they're riding on is their privilege. Privilege can carry you so far before it dump you off into the sea. Cause privilege is the illusion. Privilege is an illusion. It's to keep you in the matrix as an NPC. If you don't notice, if you don't believe me, cause all the non-racist people, whether they're not in the matrix, they have some special unique gift or intuition, like what I noticed with white women and black women when they're not really so into being racist. They have some unique component about them, like they share wisdom, especially the melanated woman. And even the white man, when he's not racist, he's very he's on point. He's on point all the time. You see me? The ones who are not racist. The ones who are racist, them always are talk about politics. Those are the ones who don't have nothing to tell anybody. But you see, like the ones I call up Dr. Snyder, and there's a plethora of them I just don't remember the names. You see me? They never into bleed big into my craft. Um, um, yeah, he's like a scientist one. I used to watch him as a kid. You see me? He used to deal with science and weird science and stuff like that. But I don't remember him full name. But he's a bald-headed white man, and I don't know if that term is offensive, but that's the only descriptive term I have. He's a bald white man with glasses, right? So yeah, he teach me a lot about science. You see me? Then who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? There are a lot of them, but them they're kind of lame. They're kind of lame. So I'm not call them. Not to be an asshole, but they're lame. I'm not call lame most for. You see me? They can't call him lame. You can't call him as a grown man. You see me? But yeah, I never really learned anything from a black man. Never learned nothing. It's the only probably not are rastas. Everything else is on my own. You see me? It's just me paying homage to the people who set me up for success. You see me, cause I can't do that. Can't do that. Me, you know, my heart can't do that. Cause literally how me see it, you saved my life. Cause if I never heard, I don't know how life would have been. If you, especially the numerology, you see me? Especially the numerology. You see me? Cause it set my game. You see me? Cause I can go so far with, cause that only work in situational and it's really me have to take action. You see me? It's situational, right? With my gift, but with numerology, it give me a wider scope, accurate scope, without like needing no click, see no all sort of information where don't make no sense to me, like seeing into the future. Like if somebody can see into the future, certain things like remember the show That's So Raven? You see me? And she always make it happen. Man. She always make some. It always her visions cause mischief or me right. That's how I see. If you, especially if you know able to understand your gift, it's gonna be a burden. It's gonna be a burden to you. But my gift make me able to see through all deception, all forms of deception. I think it works more effectively when I'm not sick. And you see me? It works more effective when I'm not sick. But for do it, I have to have a set spirit or program that I want. But I don't know what happened to. I tell you the truth, I don't know what happened in other people's head. I thought I did, but no, I don't know what happened in the head. Cause do when you get them in a trance, right? I notice with black people that that's especially Jamaican people that difficult. At first, I'll be wondering if they even in a chance or if they're just tricking me that they're in a chance. Like they know that me think that I have that gift and that's playing me fiddle as a fiddle. Cause where it's like oh my grandmother is not alone around. Cause I just was thinking that she was maybe doing that. You see me? So um that's why I give Dan Snyder a lot of credit. Can make me understand myself and my capabilities and how much I can push even more. You see me? Cause I can trust into the Holy Spirit to guide me. You see me? So I have to say I appreciate what the man do and he give me my credit. You're not father of a white man forgive you your credit and your props. It's amazing. Not for say like cause he's a white man, but saying that he has so much coming from Nearly nothing. I literally was a slave. Uh, Never mean not to him. This man I just was a good student. I'd come and advertise him all the time. I shout him out. You see me? God, how can I not? You see me? Even if I was an asshole, you see me? I feel like it would have lead me to worship him. God, that's how assholes stay. I would have just be stalking him all this time, worshiping him. But I probably would that would have made me see, to me, that would have made me be lost. And being lost in a state of loss, I would have probably meet my demise, car distraction. You see me, car. One thing why I took team too, and know for sure say when my talk is true, like no saying trustworthy, like him is real cause he acted as a stunt double for one of the greatest movies to in back in the 2000s, I think, or 90s, no 2000s. I think is Watchman. He acted as Rorschach, right? One of the it was the best role we ever seen. He is better than the Joker that we saw come from Heath Ledger. He never killed himself. He never went mad, and he was more crazier than the Joker. He was more crazy and vicious, but he was a righteous being. But he was like instant kill. Like if you fuck around, I kill him, I kill you. If him catch you raping a child, I kill him, I kill him. Not call the police for you. Him a burn you alive. You see me? So, I don't know if there was a messaging in that about what's going on in a society. Uh, the thing is, in the Watchman, all the superheroes them, well, they're not. So some of them is not so super. They're just people in a costume, but them no villain different from the villain, and it's the same thing what women cussing about with masculinity and masculinity boxing us in. I don't know what they're talking about, but you see me, they suffering from repressed rage and trauma because all the crazy stuff they must see and I try to fight against, right? And then now them realize that them on the earth with superpowered beings that some of them they create like that, and they equivalent literally not even in no way where for express some superhuman being for if you have super strength or this is God tier even to our standards. No, to our standards, Dr. Manhattan is literally a god, right? He recreated another universe because everybody was being shallow in this universe and them keep on psyopsing him. They kept on psyopsing him one of him ex-wife, right? And he got tired of her, that's why him just leave her, right? Cause them girl worried, worried. Cause the man all could have multiply himself into multiple man and him a try please her. And I try, him a get in there and it's still not enough. It's still something still wrong. It's you see me, him can't cheat. No, cause him a God so problems. Problems and I never see it in a movie, So now this girl come back how much years later and set him up and claim say because two them know say have some little human understanding the thing with he go on with him with tachyons and because it's them create him so you see me them now make it seem like him in control of himself, right? Him just reckless, right? So and he not conscious, right? So them a try denounce his God status, right? And make him seem like he's just like some burden where them need to rid of because certain people in society jealous, and then that's what them trying to create because them want push forward the agenda. And he's the only person in the universe that can stop them. You see me? And I don't want him to stop them, so them a try get him off of the planet so they can execute them plans. So what them do is set him up to make him seem like say him poison him be his presence poison his ex-girl because she been intimate with him in that form. So she developed cancer, right? And it's all fake. Just to psyops him, and he nobody not trust him no more. Even if him using future sight and explain how this a lie, nobody not care. Cause from where you say you poison the air around where I say yes me you play like you're God and you have the power to destroy us at any moment. So people saying him need for kindly leave and angrily. The angrily kindly saying him need to leave the earth cause you see me, them no want to take no chances. So you see me because he's a higher superior being. Him never feel no way about it. Him just take off. And him just take off with all him powers. And then when after him gone, some of him friends them miss him. And then society realize that when Dr. Manhattan there, yo, this war, we need him to stop this war. Cause we just remember all the wars he stopped. You see me? Now them remember how much them needed him and now them a try reach back to him. Right? But him now come back so cause him a make him own cosmic clock and understand the universe for go create him own universe. You see me? So him dep on Mars. Uh people try contact him. Some people want to leave him alone. Rorschach don't trust him. Cause him saying one man not supposed to be so powerful and then mighty, right? And then not only that, him him prefer his non-superhuman. Cause to him is that more of a gift and it make him more human. And him see that through Dr. Manhattan say how him process things and do things without no emotion. You see me? Him do things too calculated and him feel like say that's not the right approach. Is more to come to an understanding for humans, seeing that he's technically not a human anymore. So you don't feel the same. You see actual human beings as inferior in some intellectual way, right? Cause with all those grandeur powers that him have to manipulate reality, basically, you can say, is his main power that branch off into all the other powers, right? Cause him can change him size, him can multiply, him can create energy beams, him have telepathy, him have telekinesis. He can rearrange the atoms of anything and he can change the 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 the, the state of anything. I think he also have the power to freeze time. He can fly. He can teleport, and he can just zap things away. You see me? Any power that he wants that is conducive to his imagination and his intellect and things. So um he doesn't show revere himself as he doesn't show himself as a all-knowing being, but he know the fundamentals of what because he can see in multiple dimensions. So how that movie end, him come back for stop the evil guys, but him brutally kill them before them even get the chance to do what them have to do. So Rorschach never, when him see that, him never like that. And it's him saying him going to tell the people them have to know this car. You see me? Him just brutally kill the man them before them even give it chance. Him just end the war by just being present. You see me? So Rorschach saying, yo, you are danger to us, car. You is now on top. You see me? So Rorschach say, yo, him no want live in this world, just destroy him. Cause if him not needed anymore, cause Dr. Manhattan is there. You see me? Cause him too broken. Him too broken for living the new world Dr. Manhattan going to create. You see me? Cause technically going to be the god of the new world. Or I don't know. That's what I interpreting of the story. Right? So I'm not try to be too Christian. I just explaining my interpretation of the story based upon my memory. I don't feel like it's so clear. But Dr. Manhattan end up destroying him, and it was a moving moment seeing a human and relating to him. Cause I can relate to him because sometimes, I feel like, you see me, I feel that way. You see me? So that's me getting to, be able to connect to that character of a movie that I watched and made a big impression on me. And then he's a doctor that teaches you how to about psychology and psychological tricks and gnosis. It's kinda and then him rate me. I really like the movie and he is my favorite character. You see me? I like the rest of them. Dr. Manhattan cool, but like you see me, not because he's OP, but I like the motivation as a lot of scenes with Rorschach. You see me, I'm not saying I would have become that kind of weird character, but I just liked it. All man was cliche, kind of corny or nerdy. The girl was cool. I like the other guy, Joker, or the Laughing Smile, or whatever his name. The general guy will smoke the cigar and have on the eye mask. You see me? He was cool. You see me? He was cool. He was rugged. He was real. Um, but he ended up dead. He ended up dead. Rorschach and that guy, but I prefer Rorschach over him. You see me? But when he was Rorschach's friend, so when he died, Rorschach took it a different way. He start pursue the people who kill him. And then them end up lock Rorschach up and find out his identity. So them put him in there and expose him is Rorschach. So a majority of the man them in a prison is him put him in there, and this is the moving part where where resonated with me, So him, all the man them start recognize him. And one of this black man come over to him and say, hey, Rorschach, you the one that put me in here. Yeah. You see me, so I must say he must put out say, yo, Rorschach does a mind him own business and I put in the food. Not try to go on no way. You see me? But me can feel how him would have feel certain, but him too crazy for feel certain. So when the guy come and try for assault him just take the tree and just keep on slamming it into him head. Keep on slam it into him head till you can't recognize him face. And then the man say, you ain't locked up in here with me. I'm locked up in no, I'm not locked up in here with you. You locked up in here with me. I'm the monster. Craziness, craziness, craziness. I'm gonna say bomber clock. This man a bad man. You see me? And when the police are go after him, and how him deal with the police them with the gun, and just fuck them up, him bomb them up, light them up, burn them, do all sort of something. You see me? Tell him can't do no more, and he still never end up dead. Them still couldn't kill him. Them did have to lock him up. You see me? So them put him in the pen. You see me? Them lock him up in the pen and beat him. You see me? But him hard. Me I tell you say him hard, cause me can't take beat like that. Me can't take beating cause the little the shit where them do me John almost are still away from my brain. So if we go through all of that, I feel like I feel like me can go prison or jail. Cause it would have made me insane, especially with my gifts. And being with, if say me in a prison with predominantly black, or with any criminal, not make it seem like white criminals like me, or me just go get real vicious. And knowing if me I go get real vicious, it not go working on my favor. And me I go try make it working on my favor, and it not go suit my comfort. And where say, me not go have access to weed. Me not go, me have to go lose all my rights, and me not go have the ability to get connects for get set up and all that stuff there. You see me, them niggas always go come on with some gay shit. You see me, bro? Some gay shit, but I don't know why them turn the prison them into them kind of some, bro. Some we can't go prison. We can't we can't take me can't go prison. Me can't take no mass. Can't take no mass for them. Not going to see them. You see me? And then organ trafficking is a real. Mm-hmm. You see me? I think people should go watch that movie. I don't need to watch it again. Cause there's no I see everything that movie and it happened. It happened. It happened. It's what's going on now. You see me? It's just crazy how them have these weird ways to put what is going on. And we just think is entertainment when it's literally a fucking public announcement. But does David Snyder, I wish he's on that kind of thing, I get his thing. But he is different how white people stay treat things, where they give you equipment and tools to survive, rather than sit down and conspiracy and I break down this and I tell you that, and I tell you this fuckery, and I tell you about this rat style, and I tell you about the empire and this and shit. He could have probably sit down and make money off of that. But he said no, he rather give people real skills to help them in life. But the black man does sit down for monetize upon being a lazy, worthless fart. And it's the truth. We can clearly see that. Look how much the people they've been scamming. Me personally know this because sometimes when them black money are scam people when I was a youth, they be calling me because them feel like me associated with this man cause I just watch his channel. And I said that's crazy. We are asking about money. If you send this man money, how the fuck me would I know about that? You see me, this is what I understand with black people and I come like them bomber club don't have no sense. Free. You see me? Cause I not do that say no person in need, but a man who's alright and okay and does a chat to you upon the through the internet. You make a brainwash you and a trick you for sending money. But somebody even die and need a help. Can't send them the money. You don't have the money for send them. Or them too licky and try scam you. But the real scammer them, the real black scammer them, and none. And the same thing where you see in our life, the pastors them in the church everywhere. Scammers them get put up on pedestals. But the real man, we get down. We get down. And you see me if it wasn't for melanated woman, although you hear me say some shit about melanated women, but the good ones them really good. You see me? Cause them know how to move as woman. Them know how to move as woman. Cause them not really then they allow me to be a man and find out things myself. And certain things they don't say. I don't know if them just understand. Cause all these women just see me as an empath or whatever foolishness. You see me? So they know to signal things off to me. I don't know if them know say them a signal off things to me. Or if it's that. But I just catch it and just run with it. Cause it's problems if I continue. If I go down the wrong line. So all them know say me I go pay attention to the signal. I wonder if it's witchcraft, you know. They want me I feel like it's me, no? Isn't it? I don't know. Cause I can't be. Cause me I say, yo, without them money it's so difficult. Man say, John, can't be no. Isn't it? Cause me I say, yo, why you wouldn't just use it on them? I say, I just was playing around. But back to Doctor, not Doctor Man, but Rorschach. Well, that's as much about the show as I can go in with the mind, with what I have fresh in my mind. You see me? But I like this base character because he was righteous. Although people would consider him as a murderer, right? He was a righteous individual. He only killed bad guys or criminals or evil, disgusting. I don't even know how to describe those people. Cause when you live in it, you watching the show, you're alright. You say, oh, that guy, a bad guy, raping that girl, or he feeding that girl to his dog, or you see, my boy, when you see that this is really going on in real life, no, you have to take a diff. Cause I've been slave. I just seen like the outside were probably better. if I can just get away from this because nope. You see me, bro, is when me a big man me realize I probably can manage, but some of them woman fine woman what jam what jam me in a worse of Babylon. Now more that be a complete bitch and then me I commit to something we don't even sure for happen. You see me? And I put out effort while I struggling and need to go find something better. You see me? So may I leave it alone, bro. May I leave it alone. May I leave it alone. But them woman here going like them don't understand. Right? Well, a woman there was a witch. My sister she was just a voodoo witch. I'm glad nothing what she don't work. You see me? God, some of these people just too extreme and then you would like to use the excuse. Create excuses like our relationship is real. That's the one relationship I don't consider real. You see me? Strange magic. I never thought. I don't care how pretty she was or where she, how much dick she get. That never concerned me. You see me? I just felt heartfelt and could have her story about the trauma she got to resonate with me. That's all. Like it's not even that's all. I was at one point attracted to her, but you see me, I immediately lost it after she showed me how extreme she is. Then she kept on saying she was a dom and I was very young and then she older than me, so I kinda intimidated by that and seeing that how she manhandling some grown men and then I acted hyper masculine with her and putting her in her place. I never cared that she thought that she was a witch. I thought she was stupid. So I put her in her place, bro. Like I tried to put her in her place and you see me disrespectfully declined the offer. You see me, bro? So I never really was obsessed. And this is the thing what I don't know about woman. 'Cause, you know, me I talk to her over the phone now. Like say I met you in real life and then you go back to the country. Then I talk to you over the phone and you've just been a total. I don't see how and Jamaica men expound on this a lot of time. If you not work with us, we're just not going. You see me, and you could have said she waste her own time. She just waste her own time and sit down and chat with me and chat me on the internet. 'Cause me wanted something tangible for work with. You see me, bro, 'cause my funds was getting low and my strength was dwindling. You see me? And I'm be poisoning. You see me? But I ever known. I never seen a good black man with some. No, why? Women so caught up on this black man, good black man thing. You see me? 'Cause them know it. I'm gonna try project it for me and me just a try be a man. Not to be embarrassed by these other man. 'Cause see, I notice every time I have any sweet spot with these women, these men are observe it and are commentate it and are judge it. Like say, yo, if me introduce my girlfriend into my grandmother or this or that, them a come. I mean, I say, what is that for do? You see me, that's weird. That means a young man and them just a do denigrate for no reason. I come in a my space and I do all them fucker here to ensure they mash down my mates. You see me, bro? I never seen nothing good. For if to black women me not good, then I don't know me not vouch for any of them man. If me not good, them worst. Every one of them will come. Me do everything a man supposed to do. You see me? Me do everything a man supposed to. Defend myself. Me this everything. Me never have no mother and father. And that don't mean nothing to none of them. It only mean anything to the white woman. You see me? The white woman. So I don't know how them are gonna make these women, you see me? I feel like I gonna move on to channel. Cause all these channels that I see are fucking assholes. You see me? All these transformers I ever come across in a society are fucking assholes. Worse than the regular man them. Worse than the regular man them or worse than the regular woman them. They're always fucking bastards. They don't act like human being. Like the fucker shit or the fucked up shit we say or do, their own is way worse. They don't even regardless like no human being. You see me? If they capture one of us, they torture you to death. Let me tell you that. If they can look what they do Kanye West. That's not even a real Kanye West, you know. Somebody find Kanye West on a sidewalk with a hole in him head. You see me? Cause Kanye West have all the secrets of them being a channel, but we already find out. Cause we can see with our real eyes. You see me? We can realize ourselves. We don't need Kanye West. Cause it's not even like Kanye West did have any sense anyways. Cause how the fuck you get yourself mixed up in that? Like you really have to go out your way. To me, it's not even like with Diddy or Jay-Z. Kanye West is a regular man. You see me? Man, I got that about it. But Kanye West is just a retard. How you get yourself mixed up in that? Then you mix up yourself in that, we have no power. Because you only hear him say, so them block him up. And that's why the man them would have blocked him off from be the gangster car. Him don't have that energy. If these men catch him, seeing that you having problems being a man, like you always get caught somehow sucking some man dick or doing some weird things. That and the guys them see as musically talented. Them not them not go sitting in the streets for go get killed. You know, Kanye? Them not sitting in the streets for go get killed. Sorry. They're not sitting in the streets to go get killed. You know, good zone like that. Yeah, there's a puppet. I don't know how I got about myself in a position for people who fucking choke me. For dope me tell me nah no pussy clot sense. I never did have no sense in the first place. I'm always mindful of my intelligence and saying that I always feel like I don't know enough. My vocabulary is not wide enough. I don't know enough words, this and that. But these niggas, they know everything. They know all the shortcuts. Call them a rat. They know all the shortcuts. You know? So that's good for Kanye West. Him sacrifice him mother and that don't mean nothing to people. Him do all sort of stuff. Him rape children. That don't mean nothing to people. Him there the pizza party. That don't mean nothing to people cause they like him. And then you know the funniest thing is, who don't like Kanye West? 'Cause I notice a lot of people always think he's a Kanye West follower. I don't follow Kanye West at all. You know why them get that energy? Cause Kanye West and me is a survivor. This is the thing. Kanye West, like myself, born in a ox year. So that's why I know for a fact. But we all know same can endure a lot of shit. Defamation to him name and all sort of shit. Right? God, that's the ox energy. He's yoked like an ox, but he maybe never took. That's why he was complaining about maybe taking the gangster avenue, but them never see that for him. You see me? Cause it don't make no sense. He never grew up like that, thugging it out. So you think you can just come around just become a street thug like that? You never ever grow up in a harshness. You just was a batty boy. You just was some kind of weirdo. Cause we all heard when you said you sucked your cousin's dick. So that means is a male. Cause you say suck your dick. Dick is not even like say some weird freaky shit where you say, oh I suck my cousin's pussy. You see me, although me still see that as wrong. But we could have got that a blind. Cause some of them gyal, I even nearly almost fucked one of my cousin one time. You see me? So and I said fucked, but he's a Yankee, so I would understand sucking a pussy. But Chano Star sucking a dick is real steep, brother. You see me? Cause that means say you was confused, bro. This is the thing I always saying, yo, these niggas always curious and want experiment. You see me, that's not a masculine thing, bro. For one experiment. You see me, it sound gay. You see me, bro? So this is why Bun me say him even born in Axel, but he had to. And I get it, it make more sense. It's see why people, but this is what me I say, why nobody back me up and fend for me like Kanye West, cause Kanye West is a asshole. I not really so much a asshole, I just real defensive sometimes. Isn't man I have to maintain this facade as if me's the one of those kind of arrogant Jamaicans. Cause sometimes people piss you off, make you say, yo, bumble, suck your mother now. You see me, sir? It's not even you per se, me or me just a try be in a certain way if you get a certain attention. Nah, them bumbo really need to go suck their mother, cause them crazy. Well, we still give thanks at the end of the day, cause problems are to solve, and the more problems you solve, the more better for you. Can understand your condition to go and solve that problem. Yes, I'm bad. That's real thankful for everything. We are thankful for Jesus Christ's sacrifice. You see me? It's been a long time. That's thankful, man. Thankful for all the advice I come across online from Melanated woman. I appreciate all the stuff that the white woman expose with the system. And I appreciate the fact getting to wake up now. I wake up long time. I wake up long time. You see me? But we get to wake up now. I wake up like when I was 16, 13, around those times. Right? So I already wake up. So I had to wait till everybody else wake up, and it took me to become 28. I don't even remember what I said. I'm kind of doze off. Remember, I need to cut off this video. Uh, so I know I'm asleep.